What's going on? What's going on? It's your boy Greg G, one half of the pack. Conversation with the Wolves pack mentality, man. Today, we have a very special episode. Today, we'll be doing a bar breakdown with two legends in the game. These guys have put in years of quality fire material. And now we're going to get to see firsthand what they meant through their bars. And not to mention, we have a co host in the building for this episode. Y'all know them for doing bar breakdowns with some of your favorites. Coming to the stage, we got Till of Married to the Bars. What up, my guy?
Greg, the motherfucking great one. What's the word?
Hey,
How you
man,
feeling?
I'm just here. I'm just here. I'm good. It's Saturday. The
Mm,
weather is eh, it's decent outside right now, you know what I mean? But we
yeah.
are here and we are going to have a very good episode for y'all. So
So what is the weather up there? What is the weather up there before you bring? You know what I mean? Is it
right
nice, hot, cold? Is it middle?
63
63. Okay, right down in the
and
middle.
cloudy.
Okay,
So you know what I
copy.
mean? It looked like it wanna rain. It might
Right.
even be raining out by the mountains. So it ain't quite got down here to us yet, but yeah, we're gonna take advantage of what it is right now. You understand
Right.
me?
Yeah.
ENT in the building, big mafia shit. You already know. Anytime
Sizzle.
television. What up? What up? What up?
What's the word?
Yeah, y'all hit the like, y'all hit the share. Come on in. If you gonna cop a membership, do so, man. Because I tell you, there's an incentive for those members who cop the Wolf Love membership. If we get enough members, we're gonna run a raffle, and one lucky person will get an all expense paid trip to Anchorage, Alaska. Come hang out with the Wolf and the Great One. You understand me? So
Fire. That's
cop
fire.
you a membership. $4.99 for Wolf Love, $2.99 for Pack Mentality. Show some love, man. If y'all want us to continue putting it forth this content for you, show some love, man. You know, it don't have to be a membership. You could just merely hit the like, hit the share. But
Show
you know what I mean?
love. Show love
Show
at the end of
that's
the
it.
day. You know what I'm
That's it.
saying? That's a fact, man.
Kels in the building. I see you, Kels.
Oh, salute Queen Kills in the building.
Yes, yes, yes. And PZ, what up? Salute, PZ.
PZ.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I can't say his name all the way out. Like I
Yeah,
mean.
no, I ain't saying that, bruh. That's yeah. Mm. We ain't doing that. Uh-uh. You trying to get me canceled before I even get started. My feet
Yeah,
still
you
on.
gotta
Right?
gotta skip over that name right there.
Yeah, nah. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that.
Respectfully. Salute.
Hey man, hey, so I'm sure y'all saw the thumbnail coming in. We got the man, the myth, the legend. Huh?
Yeah, yeah,
What?
yeah.
Y'all
Yikes.
yeah, man. Hey, Mr. Bar God to the stage. Let's go. What's happening,
Yo,
Danny?
yo, 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 yo. What's the deal? What's the deal?
Mine.
Yeah, man. What's the word? Shout out my man Till. Shout out Greg G, man. Pack mentality, Wolf Love. Shout out to my man Head Ice, man. Been my brother for many years now.
Mm-hmm.
What's the word, man?
What's the word, man? We out here, man. Live bar
Tell us,
breakdown,
man.
man.
Tell
Yeah.
us.
Hey, and you ain't no stranger to the bar breakdown. You know what I mean? It's a different platform, but you a regular up there on Married to the
Oh
Bar.
yeah, for sure. Yeah,
F
yeah. F dot.
F dot
Yo.
from BMG Body More Management. You know what I mean? F dot management, all that. Yeah. We
Yeah,
That's
got
yeah,
tight.
yeah. She been working too. She
Salute
worked.
that.
yeah.
We just had a fire breakdown yesterday, man. F dot pulled up, and Joey Nine
Okay.
pulled, and we had a breakdown with caution the gun, and she brought up y'all battle. I ain't gonna hold you. She brought up y'all battle.
Mm-hmm.
How you feel about that battle? You remember that versus caution?
Oh, 757 caution.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that the virtual joint. Yeah, that's fire. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Salute to her.
she said she might have cleared that joint. I don't know.
Man, she don't get her ass.
Cleared
Hey,
you.
listen, man. Next time when they get on in there doing that, y'all tag me in. At least let me say my piece. Cause she did all right. She did all right. Ain't no clearing shit. She lost. She did good though. Motherfuckers, listen, man. Motherfuckers always be saying shit when they by themselves. When it's just them and it's the host. It's them. They safe. They can just say whatever.
Yeah, all right.
But yeah, I'll pull up next time.
But now I don't know if y'all caught it. Dummy. What's up, B More? Yeah, I said dummy. All right. But nah, so it was a good dope space. I don't know if y'all caught it. And the conversation, you know what I'm saying, was about battle rap's expansion, which, you feel me, every year that topic comes up. And you know, is it worth bringing in sponsors? Is it worth bringing in, you know what I'm saying, investors and XYZ? What's y'all take on that, man? Like, as far as what is it going to take for battle rap to hit the mainstream, or do it need to stay a niche type of situation? You know what I mean? Like,
obviously you want it.
Battlers need, or I say deserve,
more money.
Yeah,
you know, for this to be actual sustainable career that can actually help you take care of your kids and your family, and it can be actual something you can do for a living. You know, what it would need is a little bit more professionalism. Well, a lot more professionalism with everybody involved, from league owners, battlers, sponsors, just anybody involved. Just be professional. Put your emotions to the side.
What's professional look like? Like, we talking about starting on time? We talking about
absolutely. Let's start there. Starting on time, getting paid. Battlers getting paid on time, getting paid all their money on time. Battlers being logical and not trying to. Oh, I need 50 million. You know, no, nigga, like, no. I understand you got a following, and you know, you gotta, you know what I mean? But so battlers got to be a little more reasonable and work with the leagues more. I'm not saying undercut yourself and don't ask for what you feel you worth, but a lot of times, a lot of battles don't happen because the other one battler or both are asking for like ridiculous amounts of money that they don't normally even get. And you know, so there's that. Just talking, being respectful, being respectful. We call each other all kind of crazy names, and come on, it's battle rap. You got to talk your shit, but you know, you got to know the line too. So,
gotta know the line.
You got to know the line, bro. So yeah, man. Yeah.
But would you like to see the expansion, or would you prefer it to be, you know what I'm saying, underground type shit?
As long as it could, if I wouldn't mind the expansion of battle rap as long as it could stay grounded in its roots. As long as it could keep the rawness. So, like, let's just say, for example, Nike or Gatorade or whatever big company, like, we want to sponsor a battle event, but y'all can't say this, can't say that, can't say this, can't say that, don't do this, don't do that. And it's like, it's like, damn, like this is, you're taking away, you know what I mean, the raw elements of it and making it more, I guess, commercialized. And that would be like what people call sellout. Now you're selling out, because if you're like, all right, cool, give me a big check and I'll do all the things you asked me not to say, then it's like, what's the trade-off there? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You get money, but at the same time, it's almost like TV rap. It's like Wildin' Out rap, basically. You know what I'm saying? I don't want it to go there. I don't want it to get to that point where it sounds like we on Wildin' Out.
Right.
But I do want the expansion, because obviously we could get more eyes on it, more people involved in the culture, bigger names involved, and obviously the battlers, the leagues, everybody involved can make more money, which is, you know, what is the point at the end of the day if you're doing a professional business.
Yeah,
It'll take some changes before we can get to that point, though.
Yeah, we got a lot of changes, man. You know what I mean? As a culture, you feel me? And I think it just takes, you know, one league or two to kind of spearhead it, because it can't just all at once everybody be on board.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
And so we just need some people to set the example.
I mean, well, I know I can say URL for sure has already been doing things to expand it. You know, when you're bringing in the top name hip hop artists and NBA players, you get them be on stage. And then when you get like Netflix to come out and film battles. So I know they are taking those steps, you know what I mean? And I think caffeine was like a step. I think that was like a experimental thing for them. Like, okay, well, let's bring in a company. You know, they got some bread. Let's see how this goes. You know what I mean? So they did it already a little bit, but it can be, you know, more can be done. More, you know, and everything is a learning experience. So everything wasn't all perfect, obviously, because it ended. You know what I'm saying? The caffeine era ended, or everything wasn't perfect, obviously, but you know, it's trial and error type of thing.
Facts.
That's a fact. Yeah, what'd you feel about that, Greg? Like, as far as the expansion, you rather it be, you know what I'm saying, a niche thing, or you wanted to be on, you feel me, BT and shit like that?
Well, I would say I definitely would rather continue to be a niche thing because again, like Danny said, um, once it starts getting into that mainstream and you start to have restrictions and stipulations and so forth and so on, I feel like it waters down the product. And right now, um, I feel like for those of y'all who keep claiming battle rap is dead, I don't know. I don't know or see how because what? Because the three main, I mean, your three big ones ain't doing it as often, but you got all these other leagues, Gates, Trenches, Battle Academy, the
Right,
stage. Uh,
right,
you know, there's leagues everywhere
right,
across the country. I mean, we're having a league here. So that's what I'm saying. Like there's so much more to pay attention to other than just what, you know, is presented as
right.
the big three, like KOTD, URL, and RBE. You know what I'm saying? So but if you push it to that main stage, will these smaller leagues be able to maintain that the essence and that professionalism to keep it there? You know what I'm saying? And is it high risk, low reward, or will it be? You know what I mean, like how you know what I mean, there's no way to gauge it. You know, so I also agree to the point to where you said, um, it escapes me. You said, uh, set an example. Excuse me. So you
Oh,
said
right,
set
right, right.
an example. A couple leagues can go at the forefront. You know what I mean?
Right.
And almost like have a trial, you know what I'm saying? Probationary period to make sure it's legitimate, it works well, so you can give people a product to be able to see, all right, this is how this is gonna go. Okay, am I agreeing to it, or would I rather just, play my position over here? So you know what I mean? You
Yeah,
tried it says leagues need to start looking for battlers that aren't gang members or drug dealers. It's people that come from good homes and understand business that got bars.
well, let me act, I mean, to that point, right? That's a great point you try to
Rated
make.
R.
She's talking about, you know what I mean, as far as niggas being too real in battle rap. They still 1 foot in the street type shit, right? And so what is the line? Like what is realness in battle rap? Like, does a nigga gotta be you know what I mean, Crip Street? You know what I'm saying? Does the nigga gotta be toting weapons? You know what I mean? Or does the nigga gotta
Well,
be defend?
yeah, it depends. I think honestly, and I understand her point. Shout out to 215. She always made great points, man.
Sometimes
See, though.
the greatest point she's ever made was that forehead of hers. It kind of comes to a
You stupid.
Man, you so stupid, man. He's so stupid. But look, though, tell me, like a lot, like the when you're a rapper, a lot of things you rap about is your life experience. That's
Facts.
like pretty much where you start from, especially if you speaking on realism, because not everybody is like out of the blue, out of thin air, come up with creative punchlines and metaphors, and it's not everybody get down like that. That's evident in even in hip hop music. So there are some artists who just are just lyrical and they just rap, but then there are other artists who their rapping comes from everything they went through, things that their family members and friends went through. So they're storytellers. And so when David Campbell was good. So when you go into the realism and the Crip Street and all that's going to go to certain individuals. And I mean, there's a market for everything, because even when you say, you know, get some battlers that come from good homes and they know business and things of that nature, when in Hollywood they use gangsters, they movies are made about gangsters. There's always the mob movies, there's always the drug dealer movies. Like that's just a part of, that's also a part of entertainment that is just steeped in American culture. So you can't really eliminate the gang rappers or the street rappers. That's just not going to be a possibility.
Right, but it's because I guess it's like you don't want Stallone out there really shooting niggas. You know what I'm saying? It's like you want to see him in his element act. But you know, off stage, yeah, we do want niggas to stick around. We don't want to see niggas getting locked up, getting shot, you know what I mean, and shit like that. You feel me? So it's a thin line though, man, because you know, at being real niggas from the street or from that era, having been in that, you know what I mean, through that, you could pick out niggas that's actually talking their life versus you some about or talking somebody else's life that they seen. You know, real niggas gonna, you know what I mean, but it's gonna fool cats, I guess. You feel me? But yeah, that's definitely something.
I know. I get what she's saying. She said, I don't want to eliminate them, just add some other kind of people. Yeah, I mean, I think it is, battle rap is eclectic. You know, you got your Sharons, you got your Rones, you got your Ilmax, you got your Eunices, the Appas, the Phoebos, right? You know, but I see what she's saying for sure. You definitely can diversify the roster and show the world that there are other things to be rapped about and other styles of rap.
She sound like she trying to gentrify battle rap. What's going on with that?
He's so stupid.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
That nigga said. Yeah. Why every time she say something, you got a bar for it? Like,
it's always back and forth. It's always
man.
It's been that way since day one.
J-Rated R, man. Hey, man.
I'm gonna see you soon.
Look, man, stay somewhere safe, bro. Stay in the suburbs, man. Don't come over here.
We got
Danny Lux was good.
We gotta break down with J-Rated R and my man.
Shout out my man Crisis. Danny Myers versus Crisis going down tomorrow too. By the way, y'all check that out. It's gonna be bars.
Crisis, what up? Salute Crisis.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey Crisis, if you're still in the building, let people know where that's gonna be going down, what time, blah 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 blah. Yeah, they got a Married to the Bars is has a top floor Mars and J-Rated R for tomorrow's bar breakdown.
Yeah, that's gonna be
yeah. Okay, all right.
Yeah. They had a dope battle.
Wait, they battled?
Yeah, they battled. They battled on in Philly. You know what I'm saying? And it was a talk. That's the thing. It was a very debatable. So we're gonna pull it up.
Ain't no debatable. Somebody won.
We're gonna talk about it.
I'm gonna watch it. No, I'm gonna watch it, nigga. Word God, my word is the final truth.
Okay.
When I say who won, that's who won. Goddamn it!
David Campbell, what up?
Playing with me.
Be in the building. Corshell said, "How y'all feel about Rick Ross throwing and hosting a battle rap tournament with Rap Arena July 25th?" I'm gonna be honest, I haven't heard anything about that till just now. So
I ain't heard about that either.
How I feel it.
They ain't promoting that thing right if it's in July.
At all.
But shout out to Corshell, man. He overseas somewhere, man. Texting from Africa somewhere. You know what I mean? So battle rap is definitely touched different parts of the earth, man. Yeah, I mean, and shit like that.
For sure.
Yeah,
I mean, shout out to Flip Top too, man. They do So all y'all niggas talking about numbers.
Yeah,
go do some Flip Top numbers, and then
come back and talk.
Y'all
ain't, they are different levels. So just leave that alone. Y'all ain't doing flip top numbers and just stop. Let's not have that conversation.
They figured out the formula.
They just got hella people over there too. Like,
well, yeah, that's true.
They support, man. He said it's neutral niggas, but pain is synonymous, nigga. The culture heals the pain. Let us transmute it into life. All right.
Okay, he dropping bars in the chat.
Nerds and gangsters, man.
Uh,
I feel it. Greg, you not really hood. The gentrification starts with you. Oh, she just got herself a bar god. Bar god. Bar god.
I'm about to time her out.
Back, nigga.
How hood is that?
Yeah. Right.
But I gotta ask Danny this, right? So Danny, you've been on you ain't only Danny, wow. So you're
yeah, sorry. Right, yeah, sore loser shit.
Right, what up? You tried it. What up, Danny? What up, Danny Lux in the building? But you've been on the field, man, for you feel me, years and years, decades probably at this point, right?
Yeah, for sure.
How do you not only the longevity of the thing and staying a vet, but how do you feel me keep the motherfucking hunger, man? Like a lot of cats be talking about, writer's block and they gotta be and feel a certain type of way to write for certain people type shit. You know what I mean? But how you keep that to where you on a consistent basis, month after month?
I say it all the time. There are those that do this, and there are those that are born to do this. And it's a difference. Yeah. Yikes. Yeah, that's really, you know what I mean? Like you got niggas that hoop and they nice, you know what I'm saying? And then you got like Kobe's and LeBron's. You got Jordan. You know what I mean? Like you could just kind of tell this is what they was really put on the earth to do. And obviously, any one of them men could have done something differently with their life and just been doctors or lawyers, but they did their path was. I feel like their path already be kind of like paid for them already. You know what I'm saying? So like to keep the hunger, I mean, honestly, you gotta because every day it's another nigga talking about they the best. Like a nigga like Crisis, you know what I'm saying? Like a nigga like J rated R, these type of niggas. Like it's always somebody. So no matter how long I've been saying I'm the best, yeah, that's what I'm saying. No matter how long I've been saying I'm the best, every day is another nigga gonna sprout up. Like nigga, fuck what you talking about. I'm the best. Then you gotta go show a nigga. So that's what keep me motivated. Like, damn, here go another nigga that don't believe. And it is what it is. You don't have to believe it, but you will believe it when it's in front of you.
Talk heavy.
That's fact. So that's what keep me motivated. You know what I mean?
I guess that makes me an atheist. Because
hold on, nigga. You know what you just got yourself, man? Fuck out of here. But fuck out of here. Greg, you're gonna die. All y'all niggas. My fofo make sure all y'all kids don't grow, nigga. Come outside. Crack stream crisis. Come outside. Greg the Great. Come outside, nigga.
I'm gonna tell you like this,
for every one of you niggas.
Try to kill everything.
Y'all niggas don't do this shit to me.
I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna need an extra clip for my fofo because you got too many of them niggas, man.
All right, yeah, for sure.
Somebody call the clinic, man. Get this man some condoms, man.
Right. Stupid, man.
But y'all know what we came for, man. Y'all know we came for the bars, man. Y'all know we about to get
We're gonna do a bar breakdown, man, for sure.
We had to get a dope conversation.
Greg, you better not bring that shit to the parallel. She up 2-0 now. Now she up 2-0, man.
If anything, we tied because the point.
Okay, all right. I'll give you that one.
Hold on,
is it 1-1? It's 1-1 going into the third.
It's 2-2, man. It's 2-2, man.
2-2.
Hold on, there was another one.
And apply church everywhere like they job hunting. Yeah, man, for sure, man. I think he lined up me and King. He got the bars. He got the lyrics. So if y'all want to read the lyrics along, y'all want to read along.
So this is what I'm gonna do. So we're doing it different, y'all. We got the lyrics. Danny, was kind enough to send us his.
Or they could just read them real. You could just scroll through them real quick and then play the round. You know what I'm
What
saying?
what I'm gonna do, you know how we pause it and break it down. So I'm gonna let it ride.
Right, I got you. Yeah, there we go.
And then when we pause it, I'm gonna bring the bars up.
There we go. All right, that'll work. That'll work.
All
So
right, coming to
we
the
about to get into this, man. So we got it queued up already. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna bust down this first round. You know what I mean? Salute to the chat. A lot of y'all familiar with the bar breakdown, but just for those that's not in the know, you know what I mean? We're gonna put the bar scale up, man. You know what I'm saying? We want the chat to be
Oh,
participant.
that's hard.
You feel me? In what we doing. So, you know what I mean? We got the scale 1 through 5. You know what I mean? We want to hear from y'all. How you feel about the bar? Was it a 1? Was it a 3? Was it a 5? You know what I mean? Because it might have been off the scale. You know what I mean? And every bar don't make the scale. Let's be clear.
Right. There we go. I like this.
So we about to get it popping. David Campbell got his popcorn out. Crackstein Crisis, he's here for it. You know what I mean? Danny Luck said it's lit. So I think it's official. It's official. You know what I mean? We about to get
y'all make sure y'all go copy your membership. Man, go. This is, let's do this, man. Let's get into this round, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Hey, Danny versus King went down. Are we doing a moment of silence for somebody? Oh no, they looking at the coin flip. Okay.
Oh yeah, they looking at the coin flip.
Everybody now look Rex.
Everybody looking
Tony Bro.
Hey, so before we get started, I saw just earlier 15 Minutes of Fame posted interview they did with Rex. He is good.
Yeah,
was
sure.
due to the heat. So they will be rescheduling that. So stay tuned for that. Still continue to keep your health in order because it's mandatory, man. Because we can't lose too many more people. We lost enough already. Granted, death is, the only certain thing in life, but still take care of your health so you can be here as long as, people may need you.
That's right.
If we would have lost Rex that day, that shit would have been tragic. We probably wouldn't even be up here right now, to be honest with you. But prayers up to Rex. And let's get into it. My bad. I just wanted to PSA real quick.
You got it, man. You know what I'm saying? We here, man. And so we about to get into these bars, man. You know what I'm saying? Danny Myers versus King on the trenches. You know what I mean? Tell us background, man. Story. What's the city? What's the backdrop? How this got set up?
Oh, we was in Philly, man. Shout out to the trenches. I was supposed to have battle. Y'all know the story. I was supposed to battle Rosenberg Raw, True Foe, and I wound up backing off the card. So I owed the trenches. I owed them one.
Okay, fine, right. So they reached out to you, and how did his name get brought up though?
Easy hit me like, yo, you went King, and I've been seeing King go crazy with Jay Moore, and we actually when King battled Cortez, that was supposed to be me and King then. So I was out of touch with everybody around that time, so they had to reschedule the battle. That's why we wind up doing it on this card. So so they replaced me with Cortez. That's how that went down. So this is me coming back to Philly. Philly know I've been there several times with Inez, with Top Floor Lou, with just so many battles. Me and Dom Marino was out there. I've been in Philly a gang of times. You know what I'm saying? So, but I didn't make my proper trenches debut, and like I owed the culture one. You know what I'm saying? And me and Easy, we cool. We cool since our battle. So it was like, all right. And this guy's been going crazy, and I was like, here we go. I got to give out another shot, man. Here he goes.
Yeah. Nah, that's fire. That's fire, man. This ended up being a dope clash. You know what I'm saying? Young one coming up versus a vet, man. You know what I mean? And so it's always good to see them clashes, to see if my man is worthy to be in the spotlight, man. You know what I mean? And shit like that. But yeah, we about to get into it, and then we're going to talk about how you feel. You know what I mean? After the battle, how you feel as far as his performance. You know what I mean? Is he one of them ones? Because you know what I mean? We got a lot of up and comers right now. You know what I mean? To sift through type shit.
Yeah. We need that. That.
So we about to get into this round, man. Salute to the chat. Share the stream. Hit the like button. You know what I mean? Greg the Great One in the building, co-host. Ice on the way, possibly. We gonna see. Yeah, I mean, he had a long night and shit like that. Yeah, man. But y'all know what it is, man. We about to get these joints. So I had to turn the speed up a little bit, as y'all know, man. So we don't get this joint taken down. We want to respect the platform, the trenches, and also and also make sure that y'all go run the numbers up of the actual battle. This is just a breakdown. You know what I mean? Go run the numbers up. Watch the battle. It always look different after the breakdown too. So even if you've seen it once, go check it out a second time, man. You know what I mean? And we gonna get this background music in, and then we get it popping, man. Let's go.
Hey, Till, I'm gonna step outside. I'm gonna let you hold it down.
Got you. We about to get into this
hard break. Hey, Till, I'm gonna step outside. I'm gonna let you hold it down.
Copy. Got you. We about to get into this hard break.
Hey, Till, I'm gonna step outside. I'm gonna let you hold it down.
Well, why? Copy. Got you. We about to get into this hard break. Got you. We about to get into this hard break.
Y'all niggas, yeah.
Okay, man. It was looping for a second. You heard it?
Y'all was loop. Yeah, y'all was loop.
That was crazy.
In a parallel universe.
I'm already sending you there.
I'm about to say what is happening. Man. But we here, man. So what we gonna do? We're gonna get this first round. We got the lyrics behind, as y'all can see. Yeah, man. And this is the first time we doing it like this, man. So y'all definitely about to witness history on the bar breakdown tip, man. You know what I mean? Danny Myers repping the West Coast, man. We got King. Let's see how this jump. Hold up.
Any sneakerhead, and I want to show y'all something. If you go to the screen, right?
Oh,
the segue bars. And I was just telling Fonz and my man Twerk, y'all all learn this shit from me, man. And when you listen to their raps and their rhyme patterns, you'll see a lot of the shit that I've been doing over the last 13, 14 years. Y'all will see that these people are doing now. So
is that a trick of the trade that you could release, or is that something
I'm giving a free game right now. That's why I said if you show the rhymes on the screen, right? So I'm gonna show you exactly what's going on.
Gotcha.
So this what y'all better know. This the day this guy is dying. It's gonna be a shootout early in the trenches, like the beginning of Saving Private Ryan. So first of all, if you listen to that, how many syllables are we rhyming here? This guy is dying. So we doing 6-syllable rhyme pattern right there. This guy is dying, Saving Private Ryan. Now look, I'll raise and fire iron. You see, now I segue into I'll raise and fire iron. That rhyme was Saving Private Ryan. Right. That was just a transition, a segue bar into I'll raise and fire iron. Make this a Jordan release if he really bought all that. What I'm saying is the 4 comes with the 19. It's a countdown pack because the 4s came with the 19s in the countdown pack. If y'all some sneakerheads, y'all would know. So, and I'm talking about I'm talking about the 4, the 19. I'm talking about pistols, but we gonna metaphor it into the shoes, right? But the main thing I wanted to highlight was the segue, the transition rhyming. Yeah, there we go. We go. Till is such a professional, y'all. Y'all please follow the man his right.
But now this is a class, man. You know what I'm saying? And I know they got, the whole battle rap classes and shit like that. But when we do the breakdown, it really is supposed to be, you know what I'm saying, for those that's up and coming.
It's educational.
And even for those that's listening, that don't even battle rap, it's for y'all too, like to know what the nigga is doing when he pieces it together.
The technical part, the nuance, the little hidden shit that y'all might not see. The average fan or even the battler they're focusing on punchlines. They focusing on that haymaker part. But it's like there's so many moving parts, gears going into the rhymes. So when you see things like at the end of the sentence, this guy is dying, Saving Private Ryan, raising fire iron, all of that rhyme, and then I leave it alone. All right, and I'm gonna show y'all later on. I might have to do a whole new tutorial, but you could actually rhyme the Jordan release countdown, and then you can actually bring the raising fire iron rhyme pattern back on the bar under here. You can actually do an off bar that don't rhyme with it, and then rhyme it again later on. It's little tricks of the trade. This is like real technical MC shit. But that's what I was trying to show King. Like, listen, you can't rap with me.
Yeah.
Forget the haymaker part. Forget the name flips. Let's get to the technical shit of the skill. This is the skill part of battle rap that I really I be trying to teach motherfuckers. Shout out to Mickey Fax and Chiller because they teach this thing too. But I
Well,
want to teach.
Greg said something earlier, man. Before we went live, he said it's the difference between writing around and crafting it. Speak
Woo!
on that. Speak on that,
Yeah,
Greg.
yeah. Go ahead, Greg. Break that down.
So pretty much niggas who I feel like write just wanna like make bars rhyme.
Mm.
I mean that's 101 shit.
That's
Niggas
101.
been
That's
niggas
the
been
first.
making
That's the first requirement is rhyming. Come on, let's go.
that's here, right?
The foundation, right?
But when it comes to crafting around, it all connects, or you know what I'm saying, it intertwines, and there's like he said, the multisyllabics. Day the sky is dying, saving Private Ryan, raising fire iron. You know what I'm saying? Like it all, but it's still connected. These thought
Right.
processes are connected. So when it comes down to crafting, it all makes sense. It's all connected. It's rhyming along the way, and there's skill sets placed throughout the round.
Right,
You know what I'm saying?
right.
To where the multisyllabics, the delivery of it, even the cadence of it, the execution of it, like it's more than just 2025 bars are not enough. You gotta do more than just write bars. Salute to the Rock Files who coined that. 2025 bars
Bars
are
are
not
not
enough.
enough. You gotta have some actual skills with the shit.
They could
Yeah.
be the
Because
bane
anybody
of
can just
your
do cat and
existence.
hat. Yeah, I can do cat and hat, wall ball, tall, small, all call. You can do that. But
Right.
it's like the in between and the little, it's a lot of
How
nuance that
did you
goes
get
into
there?
building,
The setup,
separating.
the build. Does it
Yeah, we can further
does it
explore. We can
lead
further
to
explore with this
something?
round.
You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
does it lead to something? You know what I mean? Because at the
yeah.
end of the day, you could set up, and it don't
And it
land,
don't
or
even it has nothing to like the punch don't have nothing to do with the setup at all.
You
So
know
it's
what?
like, what was all that for? And that's what we call filler.
Yeah, filler bars. You know what I
We'll
mean?
get to you're just making your round, and that's why a lot of these niggas rounds be longer than what they should be because they didn't cut out the filler. Like you didn't I never have to cut filler out because I don't even write
Hey,
filler
Polo, what up?
anyway. You know what I'm saying? I don't even put filler in the round to begin with. But if you do, you have to be able to recognize what's necessary. If there is it too wordy, and that's what be causing chokes and stumbles too. Because sometimes you're trying to rhyme too much, and you got too many words, and you can trip over your own writing.
Right.
You're a victim of your own editing process. So
Fire.
Yes,
But yeah, you
just
know what? And we're gonna get right back to this battle. But I think we should have a panel, whether it's over here, over there, Married to Bar, I hate ice, or Danny. You know what I mean? We could even do over there. But I think it's a discussion need to be had. What's in between, outside of just the punches? It's shit in between there that niggas don't know about, and that listeners, you know what I'm saying, especially new listeners, may not be keen to what's going on the stage.
Absolutely. Yeah. And I always tell people, I don't listen 2 bars. I listen 4 bars. I'm listening for the sneaky shit you trying to sneak past me. You know what I'm saying? Like the punch is the punch. That's what we waiting on. But it's like Greg was saying, it's like, how did you arrive to it?
To the punch.
That be important as well.
Yeah, that's different level.
And sometimes you might have a setup bar that's more fire than the punch. Where niggas jump too soon.
They jump too soon.
Yeah, man. Like there's a lot that goes into
You see rappers say that all the time. They're like, y'all jump too soon. That wasn't even a punch. And then when they do punch, it wasn't as good as the setup. That's what Greg is saying. So Greg know his shit too, man. So salute.
It's a science. It's a science to this.
It is, man. It is.
It really is a science to it. It really is.
One prime example I like to revert back to when speaking on this subject is twerk versus verb. When he didn't even know who did it. I was over top of the body with the hoodie down. He could have cut his round at that and just left it there, right where it was at. But he continued after that, and it was just like you had the most fire. Like the whole thing led up to that, and that was fucking phenomenal. And then
Right.
the shit you rapped after that, nobody even remembers. You know what I'm saying? Like you didn't even say much that had that same,
Right.
level of,
Yeah,
damage
yeah.
to it.
Sometimes you gotta know when to, you gotta know when to end a round too. Like we get, like, look, man, we going so in depth with this shit. We really could be here all day breaking
No, for
down
sure.
the writing process and educating people, fans and battlers alike. But you're right though. It is necessary. I think Till is right. As far as this is necessary. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
another one
So,
right here.
Yeah.
Shout out Corshell.
oh
For sure.
yeah. Facts. When I sent my son to the store to go get something and he brought the change back, and I used it as a haymaker versus B Dot. Yeah, that was
That was
crazy.
fire. That was fire.
Yeah, well, I
That's
miss B
different.
Dot too, by the way. I miss B Dot. I would love to see him come back, man. But
Me too.
anyway, anywho, as they like to say, anywho, we can get back to this because I'm gonna show you something.
That's a whole show right there, man. The education of, the bar.
Yeah, we definitely should do. And you know what I always wanted to do? Like side note, I always wanted to do something, and I still haven't done it, but I'm gonna wind up doing it on my show pretty soon, where we, as the chat and me, where we write a round from scratch live.
Oh, we used to do that on Caffeine. That'd be dope to bring that shit back. That'd be dope.
Yeah, where you just write the round right there with the fans. Like the fans can have input, the fans can put bars and ideas, and then then I can show y'all how you supposed to properly write and edit your material.
Let me know when you do that show. We're gonna help promote that joint. So
for sure.
Yeah, because we're gonna
for sure.
We're gonna be in the building for that. That's dope. Yeah, that would be fire crisis. I see you. Yeah, man. All right, let's get back to these joints, man. These jewels.
We definitely close to the Lux battle, man. By the way, yeah, for sure.
Hey, so my bad. I had muted it because when he's talking and it's just up here, there was a little bit of an echo.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's why I did that. My bad.
Do your job.
I heard the door, and it's just me in this motherfucker. So
I
heard the door open, and I was like,
that. You know what that was? That was your spirit. That was your soul.
Hey. Yeah. yeah. Yeah.
Listen, your soul is already out of your body, and it was just trying to warn you. Your soul is coming back from the afterlife, like nigga. Leave this nigga Danny alone.
Yeah, put him in the back chat. Nigga talk that shit back then. Nigga, what you talking about?
Yeah, stupid.
Oh. Funny, man. All
right. So we're gonna get back to these bars, man. Y'all know what it is. We got kills.
Damn, we ain't never getting through this shit.
We only doing one round. We only just doing the first round. We'll never get to it.
We doing one. We still on the first page though.
We trying to stall out. We stalling time for this nigga Head Ice to wake his ass up, man. That nigga somewhere. That nigga somewhere feeding wolf puppies. That nigga in Alaska somewhere got the baby bottle with the little wolf puppies, the little pups.
Hey, I asked this nigga what he say till you had asked him what made him come out here. And he was like, yo, Wolf, I'm looking for elk. Looking for elk is crazy work. Shout out to Kels in the building. Stop playing with her. She ready.
Salute.
Yeah.
Peace, love, bars.
Got the brand shirt on. You know what I mean?
Brand shit on. Why?
Good at what we do.
Good at what we do.
That's right.
Oh, hold on, real quick. Hey, Loso.
Oh yeah. Oh, hey, listen. Hey, Greg, that's my man.
God bless.
My man. Don't do it. Don't do it, Greg. Look, whatever crazy shit you about to say, don't say it. That nigga stood up for this. Loso, get this nigga, man.
Jay Rated family in the building.
Get this nigga, man. Come on, Loso. Shout out to Loso BX, man. Shout out to him, bro.
Yes.
I see my two little bros fighting. I just got to stay out the way. You know what I mean? I just got to just stand back. And then when it's getting too bad, you got to go pull one of them niggas off the other one. You're like, all right, that's enough. He had enough. I don't know which one that's going to be, though. So we'll see.
When y'all battle, Greg?
We not. That's what I'm trying to say.
Why you ain't battling Loso?
Ask Loso. Ask Loso. Ask Loso.
Loso, get in the fucking chat.
Ask Loso.
Get in the fucking chat. Oh, there you go. What he said.
My bad.
Mona, what up?
I get excited when I see family in the building. What up?
Mona
Oh, cuz.
Barz blessings.
Yeah, that's my family right there.
Wow.
Shout out to PA, man.
We love you. We miss you.
Shout out.
Salute.
Salute everybody in the chat. Chat getting heavy now. 24 in the building. Hit that like button. Hit that share button. Let's get more people in here, man.
Yeah, share it, man. Share
I
like
said it's Danny Lux
Big
in
three.
the doggone building.
Big three shit. Tried it, Lux.
Tried it. Big three shit. Who want rent with the big three? Nobody.
Let me drop this bomb.
Nobody.
Let me drop this bomb. Yeah, I'm saying.
Respect to the bar god, but we will bar your head off.
Hey,
that's right.
Look.
I co-sign that. I co-sign that for sure.
Yeah.
You can't break bars down for real, if you don't got bars yourself. We got bars. Fuck
Hey, look, Danny.
Danny smoke.
He said, "Can I take a damn break?"
Somebody rain.
Greg sound like thawed out bird. Oh shit,
Iceberg. Frozen bird. Thawed out bird.
Not frozen bird.
Okay.
Thawed out bird.
Thawed out bird.
Okay.
Yo, wild today.
Fight back, Greg.
Okay.
Don't let these niggas talk to you like
How
that.
many of y'all niggas in the chat 7-0 this year? I'll wait. And we only in June. I'll wait.
Perfect.
I got a bar for every bump on your face.
7-0. You heard?
I got a bar for every bump on your face.
Sonic boom. Talk your shit.
You know what I'm saying? Shit like that, man. Y'all
My man Rob said, who you battle? And nigga, the chat fighting back. Nigga, the chat.
Run it down for me. You remember?
Hey, Jay Rated said, I'm 8-0, and Crack Stream Crisis said, nigga, I'm 7-0 so far this year. Nigga, what?
You know why?
Hey, Crisis,
they ain't ran into me yet. Hold on,
man. Nah, hold on. The Crisis, my man, I didn't even get to watch.
Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Y'all niggas ain't ran into me yet. That's why. You know what I'm saying? Hello? On my president shit. Hello? All right, man.
Hey, man, hold the fuck off. Hey, I was about to say, hey, what's his name? The Rack Files?
Rock.
Hey, Crisis, I didn't even get a chance to see you in Oppa yet. And my man said Oppa got you up out of here. So somebody lying. Because you said you 7-0, and they telling, and several people who had told me Oppa beat you. So I don't know. I don't know who lying.
This is the shit I'm talking about right here. You lost your leg. Bro, I smoked Fate's boots and I stumbled.
Ooh, wait, what?
Fate.io on Smoke Kings TV. Yeah. Smoked his boots. All right.
With the stumbles.
Wasn't listening. With the stumbles. And I choked in my second round.
Oh, well, you lost.
And I freestyled out that motherfucker. No.
That nigga
freestyled out that motherfucker. And how many of you niggas?
That nigga said I choked that stumble. No,
and I still won. And I still got the 30, bro. It was too clear.
What? Huh? Send me that battle. Send that to my phone.
I got you.
I would do a live breakdown. Nigga, shut up. Be confident. No. We can get back to that. Oh, Fate was stumbling way worse. Oh, that evens it out then.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Maybe you did win.
See it, y'all see it.
You didn't say, oh, Greg defeated Fate. Clearly. Okay. All right. I stand corrected.
Yeah.
I stand corrected. My bad. My bad.
Oh God, and wifey up that.
What up? What up, BG? Yeah, what a word.
All right.
Uncle Paul.
Okay, they kept it real for you. See, they kept it real for you, Greg. They all said that he messed up worse. So
I'm not losing this year.
all right. All right. Well, don't listen. Don't go in there stumbling. Don't go in there stumbling with me, Tink.
No. Listen.
Don't do none of that shit with us, nigga. You got no room for error.
I've done that. That's the first time I've done that. But it
all
wasn't
right,
even.
All right, you do for one. Okay, I'll let it slide.
Yeah. Started off my year with a 30. OG Capri. Then the following night, whooped on Crash from the UK. Then I whooped on Rapper Stone, Reek Ruger, Innovate, A Game, and Fate.io, nigga.
Okay.
Where's
Don't just breeze past Innovate like that.
Oh no, we ain't doing that. How many of you niggas is retiring niggas? Huh? To the point we ain't resurfaced yet.
Has anybody
No, he won't rap no more.
Hashtag where is Innovate, huh? I made that a thing, bro. Niggas was saying that everywhere for weeks. I retired that nigga. He went to go find Jesus.
Damn. He went to go find me. That's funny, man.
He said, I'm never rapping again out this song.
Yeah, he definitely posted that he threw it.
That nigga, yeah. Well, yeah, man, we can get back to the bars. we can be here all day. We
got sidetracked a little bit, you know what I mean? But it's
all good. That nigga said he was gonna be a youth pastor. Damn.
I don't just talk up here because I got lips. Huh?
Come on, Loso BX, man. Get this nigga Greg, man.
Greg done sit the pull on the sabbatical.
He said drop the link. He tried to pull up.
Oh, word?
He tried to pull up Loso.
Let him pull up and talk his shit.
Yeah,
this is what I was talking about earlier. When motherfuckers just be by themselves.
Let's handle this real quick.
And they talk that shit because they safe.
Let's handle this real quick, man. Let's handle this, man.
Where he at? Where he at? He go. Yeah, go ahead. I like that. I like that energy.
Matter of fact,
come on.
We gotta go back to the Wolves shit, man.
There we go.
Yeah. Come on here, man. Come on here, man.
Y'all stupid.
Come on, man.
Nah, pull up, Loso. Fuck that.
Nah, don't do all that woofing in the chat. Don't do all that woofing in the chat. Huh? Come up here, man.
That nigga said, send me the location.
It's in the chat. It's in the chat, bro. You got to scroll up.
Boom. Hold on. Don't worry about it. I'll post it again. Come on up here then. Come on. Come on. Come on, Cletus.
I'm killing people.
He said,
what's the code? What's the code?
I'll do it again. You can't try to
look at my man Head Ice in the chat. Come on, Ice. Come on in here, Ice.
That's me.
Oh, okay. I thought that was Ice.
Don't panic. Don't
panic. Don't take my shit. Don't take my shit, nigga.
Yeah.
Don't take my panic, nigga. Don't take my shit,
Drop
nigga.
it again. I bet. I got you. Drop it again. That's 4 times. That's 4 times, bro. I'm up 4-0.
That nigga said I dropped the link 4 times. This nigga still ain't pull up.
I ain't pulled
Yeah,
up.
this
He playing like
nigga
he don't see
scared.
it. He playing like he don't see it. What happened?
Oh, he might be in our chat. He might be in our chat. Hold on.
Oh, he might be. Okay. He might be.
Okay. IG. Man, this nigga scared.
This nigga scared.
I ain't got you.
Scared.
I'm on Head Ice's channel,
No,
bro.
ain't scared, nigga.
Huh?
Right.
Somebody DM this nigga the code, man. Real quick, man. Yeah. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. What's happening? What's happening, my boy? What's happening?
Do you got me blocked?
No, I don't got you blocked. Why
I didn't see none of those. I didn't see. Yo, well, we could talk to each other. You know what I mean? But let's not talk over each other. So yeah. So you don't got me blocked. I ain't see that link in the chat at all. You heard? And let me tell you something. You heard? You want to battle me, right? You don't even got content worth it. You don't got content worth stealing. You know how many niggas stole my bars? I could drop like 10, 20 motherfuckers that bring my bars to URL stages. The minute a motherfucking big stage battler steal your bars, then we could go content for content, bar for bars. But until then, you got nothing, nigga. You don't say shit that's hot, that's fire, that'll shake a building. You heard? Salute to you for being a warrior. I never hated on you or nothing, but you talking wild crazy, nigga. You gotta level up your fucking pen before you talk to me, nigga. Niggas don't even take your bars. They don't take your cadences. Nobody takes shit from you. Everybody takes shit from me. Why the fuck would I battle you? A fucking nothing. You're nothing, nigga.
But yet here you are, right?
Yeah, because you over here, what you trying to do? What you trying to do? Paint a narrative, nigga? Nah, that narrative ain't for me, nigga. I'll pull up and drop truth, nigga. A matter of fact, can you even rap better than me? Can you keep up with me? I said I'm not trying to battle this admirable pussy. The machine at the spot where the tanning booth should be. His bulletproof t-shirts. He better have bulletproof t-shirts and mechanical hoodies, because there's gonna be an eagle in a bag like animal cookies. The fuck is you on? Fentanyl? Have I offended y'all? Do I look like the type to be friends with y'all? Your best friend Sean, he senses something wrong. I start wars using the force that they sense is strong. I guess all the people with the good pens is gone. That's why you want to battle me? Nigga, my knife will slice 5 sides off of you and you'll be a pentagon. The gun is like chimneys and hookahs and fake pens. Oh, did I even mention bombs? Nigga, I hit a speaker with a machine. It's the intercom. Take away everything he depended on. So I want to kill.
Hey, let me ask y'all, right? I'm gonna tell you why this whole thing null and void. I'm gonna let him get his bars off. But when the last time y'all seen an eagle in an animal cookie bag? I'll wait. Huh? How many eagles have you seen in an animal cookie bag, bruh? What? This nigga just up here saying shit, bruh. What? An eagle? Huh? You dumb? You must be. Show me the animal cookie bag you've seen with an eagle in it, nigga. Huh? Caw. What? Wanna hear that shit?
The essence of rap. This motherfucker, I gave him a round and he won't make me pay for it. He won't make me suffer for it. He can't put me in the ground. I just gave this nigga a free round. Right now, he should be able to wig out and put me in the ground, nigga. But he can't. He's there. He's a talker. He's not a writer. He's not a rapper. They don't steal his content. He's good at the promoting. Let him run his mouth. Brrr, run your mouth, nigga. But we know where the talent at, nigga. Peace, nigga. Peace.
Do me a favor, right? Y'all make sure y'all go and show me bar for bar that was stolen of his. Make sure you have timelines and all of that. Oh yeah, we do thorough over here. You're not gonna sit here and tell me niggas is stealing your bars without bringing proof, bruh. I could say that. I could come up here and say anything. Eagle in the bag like an animal cracker. What? Stupid.
Gotta cite the bar. Gotta cite the bar of bibliography shit.
He said it's on his page.
Oh.
With dates and all that. I need dates and all that. And show me the documents that you wrote these bars on to further prove yourself, man. Then you come talk to me about niggas stealing your shit. Huh? Talk, no rap. I got 7 battles this year. Where have I not rapped, my boy? You think I'm gonna just get up here and freestyle some bullshit like you just did? Huh?
Yo, my nigga pulled up with the raps. And that's the way it's supposed to be. All the talking, all that gibberish.
Set this shit up, bruh. You talking to Mr. Set the date himself. I have yet to duck a battle.
A nigga pulled up with bars. That's how you address a nigga, you know. So he got at you, Greg. I ain't gonna lie, bro. He got at you.
And that's cool. But he was up here just saying shit. Now
it don't matter. It don't matter.
It do matter. It do matter.
If a nigga listen,
because if that's how he freestyles, I can only imagine how bad the written song.
That's like if a nigga say, yo, send me your addy. Where you at? Where the fucking location? And you give it to him and he pull up. Even if he just swung with a little bitch slap and it didn't hurt. He pulled up and did something. Like a nigga came to where you said you was at, and he attempted something.
I'm gonna tell you the difference, right?
So
he
even
came
if
up here
you point out his
free.
ego, the ego it don't matter.
It do matter. Pay me to rap, nigga.
That's like if a nigga pull up and slap you, and then you like, well, you gotta pay me to slap you back. No, it don't work like that, Greg. If a nigga pull up on you, bump, and Greg, and you know you got 8 or 10 rounds right now locked in. Just that bars that you never spit before. I know this for a fact because I know how you operate. I know you got 10 rounds right now.
This man seen it firsthand.
You can go into any one of them rounds, and you could have gave this nigga one of the throwaway rounds just to let him know, nigga, I'm with the dumb shit too.
Man,
but that you try to turn it into now is no. You can't tell a nigga to pull up, and then he pull up, and then you try to change the rules of engagement.
Hello, am I not the host of this show? I can do what I want up here.
Exchange, you filthy animal.
Is there somebody else? Somebody else here?
Somebody else here?
What are we talking about?
From an interview to a bar breakdown to a face-off nigga to
what the fuck going on? Yeah, you feel me? We can get back to the battle though. It's entertainment. Shout out to Los BX. Shout out to
we back to the bar.
Shout out to Los BX, man.
Damn, that was crazy. All right, we what we here for. Y'all we going everywhere on this show right now.
Yeah? Right. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Niggas freestyling because we waiting on Head Ice, but if Ice don't show up, fucking we listen. we got some good shit anyway. You know what I'm saying? Even if Ice no showed his own show, so it is what it is. We got it. We good. We're good.
We hold it down. Yeah.
We hold it down.
Shout out to Nas for the King's Disease album, man.
What?
Mm-hmm.
So where we go? Okay, so now we go back up. He scrolls up. Countdown pack. So now we go look at how dog rap. So because I'm like, that's because again the segue rhyming, right? So if he really bought all that, we'll make this a Jordan release. That mean the 4 come with the 19 like a countdown pack. Look at how dog rap. Countdown pack. How dog rap. It rhymed close enough to me. Yeah, it rhymed close enough because when you segue,
there's a slant.
Yeah, you slant rhyme it. So it seems to be. I didn't put learn. He learned everything from the Supreme MC, the schemes, the freeze. He lands the haymaker, looking the screen and screams. I asked niggas, do they feel he's in the same league as me? All I heard was a lot of Nas, and ultimately that's King's disease. And then the bar guy was right there. The bar guy. That's the bar guy moment right there.
I'm gonna be a hater real quick. I ain't never seen a nigga write their own ad libs in their rounds.
I write the bar.
Never seen it.
You filthy animal.
Hey,
bar guy.
I write the bar guy right where it was supposed to go. Listen, the bar guy happened when I said some cold shit. When I feel like it's some cold shit, that's where the bar guy go right there. So even when y'all say something cold, when y'all say a cold little quote, that's why y'all get the bar guy ad lib. That's why I'll be like bar guy. The bar guy, I mean, you just said some cold shit. Bar guy. So anyway, I'm doing a character breakdown on him because going into the battle was like, oh, King is like a younger Danny. Like King, he's relentless with the punches. He be screaming. He do all the shit Danny do. So I'm like, oh, I see they do the comparison. So that's where the breakdown comes. It seems to be he learned everything from the Supreme MC, the schemes, the freeze, because he's rebuttaling. He lands the haymaker, looks in the screen and screams. I asked niggas, do they feel he's in the same league as me? All I heard was a lot of Nas, and ultimately that's King's disease. So I'm telling him like, you got it, but you don't got it. You know what I'm saying? Like you almost there. You almost as good as me, but you're not quite.
Yeah, you know what's fire though?
Thinking that you are on my level is what's getting you fucked up right here.
You know what's fire? I see you wrote even in your own entendre right there. You know what I mean? As if you knew somebody was gonna look at this to say.
I always write all my raps like that. So whenever somebody want to actually, yeah, when they want to see the double meanings, or they be like, "What did that mean, though? What did that mean?" You can literally see what I was thinking and why, or you might have missed that. You might not have caught the other part of it. So I write it in there.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Right. I do that shit too, bro.
So then that's where the bar god comes in, right there at the King's Disease, and then I uppercase to emphasize, okay, King's Disease was one of Nas's albums, right? So I always do the uppercase. So when you see like early in the trenches, even if you go back up, when you go back up and you say it's gonna be a shootout early in the trenches, so literally at the beginning of the movie Saving Private Ryan, they was in the trenches and they was storming the beach. And that was one of the greatest shootout scenes in cinema history, actually. And so it's gonna be a shootout early in the trenches. And the double entendre on that was this finna be fire back and forth early. Like we not finna start cooking in the second and third. We out the gate with the dumb shit. So that's what that meant. So I emphasize that. So that's why those are capitalized. So after King's Disease, I don't know what else. Real talk. After I do my battle, I don't know the bars no more. Like I memorize the shit, and then when I say the rap, it's deleted out of my mind because I got to make room for the next battle and start memorizing that. So I don't know my own. You can ask me, hey Danny, spit your first round. You said to JC. I don't know. I don't even know what the fucking first word was. Like I don't know. And honestly, I don't watch my battles. I literally don't. I'll go on there. I'll leave a comment on the battle, and because I was there, like I seen the battle. I know what happened. Like I used to want to watch my battles to see what did I mess up on? What I could have did? How could I have performed that better? And it's like, nah, bro. I really be up there basically freestyling my performance. That's something I want to say too. There are people that work on performance. And so every bar got like a specific gun motion or a specific move to go with the bar. I don't do that. I don't have that. Like I don't know what the fuck to do. So when I get up there and rap, however I perform it, I'm freestyling all the performance right there. So when you get me doing push-ups, you get me jumping off the stage, all that shit, I didn't know I was gonna do that. I just be in the moment. So whatever the moment calls for, that's what I do.
That's fire. That's fire. Because cats do definitely be, you know what I'm saying, doing the whole movements in the mirror with it. You know what I mean?
No, I don't do that. I don't do it.
That's dope. That's dope. We get back at it, man. Salute to the chat. We here, man. Dope show, man, right here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Hey, I'm opening my Word document real quick. Give me a second.
You opening up your Word document? What you about to write some bars? What you doing?
Yeah, you know, I'm taking notes over here.
All right. Salute.
I'm taking notes to make sure I craft these perfectly for clients.
For me, nigga, you be working my Rosso, nigga. So, nigga, leave me. Listen, leave me alone. Go get the nigga. Go get your lick back. Go slap the nigga that just slapped you. You up here worried about me.
Let me tell you the difference.
Worry about me. Oh, I'm gonna crack this for Danny. Don't crack that shit for the nigga that just slapped you in your fucking mouth.
Let me tell you the difference. Me and you is booked.
Y'all could be booked.
You want me to write for Loso? Book it.
I'll book it, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga?
That shit, nigga.
I got a studio, I got a stage, all that shit right here at my house, nigga. Y'all can come battle at my house, nigga.
Hey,
I'll sell tickets, nigga. I got room for 100 cars to pull up in the front yard.
Hey, 3 rounds.
I just was on the phone with my man Jerry West. I just showed Jerry West my front yard. I was like, yo, I could put a fucking a big ass something right here. He like, nigga, you could build a whole business right there. I'm like, all right. Yeah. I'll book you and Loso at my house, nigga. For real.
I'm
we'll go live.
I need to take a damn break.
Avocado will pull up. He'll film it. It's live stream. It's a free stream for everybody. Nigga, just say the word and it's done. Say the word.
Damn.
No word.
Battles getting set up, freestyles, face-offs, bar breakdowns. What y'all want, man?
Married to the bar. They got it all, man. Yikes.
Wiggins, what up, boy? Wig out.
Wiggins.
You feel me? And shit.
Troy Wiggins. The house battle. Yeah, the house battle, nigga.
The house battle, you know what I mean?
For real.
Shout out to HBL, you know what I mean? Shout out HBL in the building. House
Shout
Battle
out.
League.
Man. You
serious, man. I thought he had a new league out this job. I'm about to say.
The Danny Myers House Battle League.
Hold up. I didn't want to stop for real, but I have to. So we don't get this joint taken down as well so we can break these joints down. Let's go.
Nigga said I should beat you black and blue, but I'm gonna spill your intestines for that nonsense. I'm a barrier because King don't want to be judged by the color of his skin, but by the content of his character. I let a non spit in your area. So you again, if you look at the segue rhyming from nonsense, I'm a barrier. Nonsense, I'm a barrier. Yeah, 7 syllables. All right. So we rhyming 7 syllables. Nonsense in the barrier, content of his character, non-spit in your area. Okay. Again, all of this rhymes together, and there's no reaching it, there's no off rhyming. It all rhymes damn near perfect. Right?
Yeah. Do you ever hear it?
And it's connected. It's not just random.
It's connected, and it just a king flip. So it's like, okay, a king don't want to be. So I said I'll beat you black and blue. So that's why color of his skin goes with the black and blue. I'll beat you, but so I'm like, nah, fuck beating this nigga up. I'd rather cut this nigga's stomach open and his fucking intestines going. Like I'm gonna go there with it. Fuck just beating him up. King don't want to be judged by the color of his skin, but by the content. So there go the intestines, the content of his character.
Fire. I missed that.
Yeah, that's why we do these bar breakdowns. So y'all literally everything means something. Like it ain't there's no sporadic, just random shit that's just to be said. Like everything actually has a double meaning or double entendre or triple entendre.
Fire.
On them.
That's fine.
Do you ever hear cats whose syllables be off? Like I know you real king.
Oh, I hate that. We can get into that. That's all. Man, listen. Yeah. Talk about it. You talk about it.
I was gonna say I can imagine as a writer that could be aggravating to hear. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of new rap that niggas don't be really worried about syllables. They just be talking and shit like, what was y'all talking about?
I hate it. As a writer, I hate when niggas' syllables don't line up, and that's the.
I hate that, Danny. I need cadences and pockets, and when I need
right. That's the first thing I teach when I take like individual people, and I put them through the little class that I teach. That's the first thing I teach is the rhyming.
Yeah,
the rhyming is the first thing that I teach.
Fire. Y'all see what's going on here, man? It's a class going on. You know what I'm saying? Hope y'all got your notebooks and your pencils and your paper and all that.
Notes, because he's giving away free game right now.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure. That's why I wanted to do this. Come on here and break this down.
Yeah, fire. And we still on the first round for y'all niggas. Yeah,
yo, I'm gonna be honest.
Let me put the segue in there, Danny. Cause ain't nobody breaking bars down like this. We talk about dissonance.
Right.
We talk about alliteration. We talk about allegory. We talk about entendre. All the other bloggers, get your talk up. Get your talk up, yo. Cause y'all ain't breaking bars down like this. We break it all the way down to the to the essence.
To the nitty gritty.
We break it all the way down. We're not just reciting. Listen, repeating bars is not a breakdown.
Say that again.
Repeating bars is not a bar breakdown.
Repeating the bar isn't a breakdown. You actually got to break down
the
actual mechanism. You have to break down the actual mechanism.
Only the person that wrote it can do
Respectfully.
Yeah, only the person that
you're doing a disservice breaking other people's bars down respectfully, because you're giving them credit for a double entendre, which might actually be a quadruple. If you get them on the show, you don't know every reference. You haven't seen every movie. You don't know every anime character. There's so much that we don't know will fill libraries. So you got to go to the source.
Damn.
You gotta go to the source.
Fact. That's the wife right there.
Yeah. Shout out to Danny Lug. She said, this a classic live.
This is a classic.
He speak this in crisis. Man, no, I ain't.
We gotta get Danny up here next after we build these. Break these bars down. Let her talk her shit. Yeah,
you know she got something to say.
For sure.
All right, let's get it. It's like so much in there. You know what I mean?
The bars are just coming relentless. They're coming relentless back to back. I don't know. You can go back to let's see. Put the raps on the screen real quick. All right, so where we leave off at?
King Magazine.
The King Magazine, squeeze a trigger, fully automatic Pisa hit your black twins, put your whole chest at stake, nigga. These is sinners. So there's the sinners reference. Vampires, the chest at stake. Yeah, you put your chest at stake. The black twins. Okay, fully automatic Pisa hit you. I ain't come here to reason with you. Soon as they set the date, I knew it was a wrap for this bitch like Kevin Gates. So she obviously as in Muslim garb, she wrapped herself up.
Yeah.
What's her name? Then they just got divorced or some shit already.
What's her name? You know,
Kevin Gates.
Drika.
Nah. What's her name?
Yeah.
But anyway, that's what that bar was.
Oh, yeah.
She wore a wrap on her head.
Yeah.
Okay, set a date. I knew it was a wrap for this bitch like Kevin Gates. Nigga, use a featherweight. But if you hit me, I'm gripping a bird. That'll be your final punch like the end of your third. All right. Right. So I'm just Brittany Renner. Yeah, Brittany Renner. So I was just saying, nigga, use a featherweight. Like, you're a slim guy, you can't throw these hands with me. But if you hit me, I'm gripping a bird. That'll be your final punch like the end of your third. This shit is absurd. Okay, here we go. So we can go back to the.
All right, bet we caught up. Damn, y'all.
Right now, segue real quick. Excuse me, Teal. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Hit that share button. Come on, man. We just almost had like 30 people in here. What y'all got going on? Huh? I'm looking at these likes and it don't equate. If my Asian math is correct, hold on.
Asian math.
Hit the like button, man. Share, subscribe, man. Y'all know we out here, man. You know what I'm saying? Show some love. It don't cost no money to show some love. You know what I mean?
That's right. Right. That's right.
Man. Let me see. Damn. All right, we back at it, man. You know what I mean? Danny Myers versus King. Let's get it.
Nigga, what? Oh, man. So that's my favorite bar of the round.
Fire.
Heavy rifle. I got dude in my sight. White man can't jump. Even if you're ducking king, you still gonna lose to the snipes, bro.
That's fire. They don't know.
White man can't jump.
It's a lot of young
Woody
niggas.
Harrelson, Wesley Snipes had to play Ducking King for the championship 2-on-2, right?
Oh, that's fire!
Yeah, they had to play Ducking King and they lost. So I'm talking about a rifle, sniper, heavy rifle. I got dude in my sight. White man can't jump. Even if you're Ducking King, you still gonna lose to the snipes. So that's the gun. That's the gun reference directly. That's the one entendre. And then literally from the movie, Ducking King lost to Wesley Snipes. That's why I mentioned the title of the movie, White Man Can't Jump. So that's my favorite bar of the round because it was like it's like you gotta flip. You can't go in there with the regular king flips because everybody do the king flip. You like do something different. So when you hit up the nigga with duck and king, it's like, oh shit. Like, yeah, I just wanted to show him like it's a higher level of like writing and thought process that goes into my bar. That's why I'm the bar guy. Like I'm the fucking god of bars when it comes to the concepts and the execution and the thought process and the originality. I'm really the best at that. I always say like it'll be me and Rum Nitty. If you really want to do like bar for bar, the best niggas that ever did this shit, then that's why I'm him. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to my man Nitty, because Nitty is like Nitty be saying shit that is like futuristic. Even a simple one, even a little simple joints he doing a little name flips, it'd be like, why the fuck nobody else ever said this? Right. Sometimes those be the bars where it'd be like, as writers, we all be looking at each other
like why we ain't think of that?
Like that was right there in our face this whole time, and only Rum Nitty. I always said Rum Nitty got like the X-ray glasses, right? Like while we're all looking at the same thing, he's seeing a whole different thing. We all looking at the same concept, but he see the inner workings of it, and it's like nobody else could have seen it but him. So it's like that's why when Nitty come up with bars that we be like, damn, that was right fucking there. Why I didn't think of that? And it's like, you didn't think of it because you're not Rum Nitty, because he's ahead of the curve.
Right, Danny, that's crazy.
It's like, damn. And be like, damn, why that shit was right there. It's like don't get me wrong, there are some bars where you have to literally go into like the other recesses of your mind. Like you gotta like astral project to the universe to find some of these bars that we come up with. Cause it'd be like, yo, how the fuck he come up? Y'all know when it be like, yo, how the fuck he think of that? Right. And honestly, we couldn't even tell you at times. So like the writer be like, yo, dog, I don't know how the fuck I thought of that. But then there are some that are like so obvious. It's like, yeah, that's obvious as fuck. But even though it's obvious, nobody said it but this nigga. And then when one nigga say it, every nigga try to take it and then flip it or put their own little interpretation on it. But it's like, no, nigga, we know where the original came from. Like, y'all just flipping this nigga bar. So I be hating that shit too when niggas just try to remix other niggas' bars. Right. I don't like that shit. That's why I make it a point to try to stay away from the easiest shit that people could think of. So it's like even when like for example, like the guy shout out to Crisis, he in the chat. I told him the first bar I thought of was a Time Crisis bar. Like that's the first thing you think of. You like, damn, Crisis, and you think about the game Time Crisis. Like, oh, okay, there's a bar right there. I could do something with that. And then it's like, nigga, if you can think of that fast, think about how many other niggas could think of a Time Crisis bar. So there's a good chance he's heard something like that before. He's heard a name flip like that. So my thing is, all right, scrap it. Fuck it. Don't even do it.
Yeah, I would definitely want to try a different approach because it's just like, I shout out the Bill Collector, but I love how Bill Collector will come up with Bill Collector shit that nobody thought. You think you done heard every Bill Collector doing new shit like that.
And that's another thing. And thank you for that. Thank you for that, because that's another free gem. Nobody can flip your name better than you. Like, it's your fucking name. Like you can niggas be thinking about all this shit. They're like, if I was a battler, if I was my opponent, what would I say to me? And the shit you think of is always gonna be better than what somebody else could think of.
I like that, Danny, because that makes for good pre-buttling right there. What you just said.
Right?
Think about the pre-buttle. They want to be reactionary, but unless you can Danny hear it, in other words, come up with crazy rebuttals that's better than what somebody just said. Chef Trez, there's a few that do that. Come up with shit better than what you just heard. Like that's it's one thing to brag about or to be able to rebuttal. But the thing is your rebuttal better than what was just said against you?
Right.
And shout out to this is the last thing I want to say about pre-buttling and rebuttaling. Shout out to Shane Prezi too, because when he had to battle Chef Trez, he broke the shit. While he was rapping, he would break his own shit down to where it was nothing left for Chef to grab and try to rebuttal it.
Right?
Did you watch that battle, Danny?
No, what the fuck? You telling me he tried to like rebuttal proof his shit?
Yeah.
And it worked, Danny. He couldn't really rebuttal but I think he calls it breaking it down to the most common denominator.
Oh yeah, that's fire.
Yeah,
that's fire.
Broke it down so far that it wasn't grab. I said, damn.
But I would think a nigga like me or Trez or A-Ward, we would still try to find something.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna let you take everything away, nigga. I'm gonna find something. Like anytime I got a rebuttal, a nigga rebuttal. You know what I'm saying? Like I've had the rebuttals before. Like
your rebuttal Tay route was so stupid.
Yeah. Oh man. Well, yeah, man. I was in a different zone. I was in a different zone for that battle because it was like a real beef. That was a real life issue there. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with me and K Shine, me and T Rex. You know, battles where I'm upset at a nigga, it's always don't work out in their favor. I'm already a fucking problem. When you're dealing with an elite writer and a nigga with unlimited energy, a nigga who don't give a fuck for real with whatever dumb shit you trying to do, like whatever. So when you already dealing with that, that's just me natural. Now when you piss that off, you get what I'm saying? Now I'm a different level. You know, you get what I'm saying? Now you got the angry Danny. Because normally I just be in there having fun. Like this shit's supposed to be fun, bro. It's not supposed to be. I get it. This is a very competitive, volatile sport. You know what I'm saying? We call each other bitches and talk about niggas' mamas and all your kids, wives, all that shit. But it's like that's just the entertainment part. That's just the job part of it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, like we was talking earlier, Till, we was talking about that line.
Yeah.
Because you got to know a line. It got to be a line. It still has to be a line drawn because you're a man before you're a battle rapper.
That's a fact.
All day long.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, I just be trying to have fun because the wrong bump, the wrong push.
Right.
Imagine you rapping, and that's why I started Restore Order. I started Restore Order because the message was let's make battle rap as safe as possible because you know y'all know y'all from the era where niggas was on the corners, niggas rapping, this crew and this crew. It ain't no security. Niggas is tooled up. Yeah. Anything can happen. It's money on the line. It's emotions going. It's pride and egos. Yeah. Anything can happen. Right. So it's like it's already volatile.
That was a safeguard in and of itself. Is that you got to have a level of respect because you might not walk off that block if you say the wrong thing.
They didn't hear you. They didn't hear that.
Talk about somebody retarded mom and all this. No, nigga gonna be left there. You know what I'm saying?
You're gonna be left there. So what I meant by Restore Order is like, when a nigga rapping, don't slap his hat off his head. If a nigga got his water bottle, don't slap his water bottle out his fucking hand.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I get it. The little bumps and cool, that's cool, but it's like remember when NH battle Rex and NH was boom, 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 boom. He kept hitting Rex on a I said
it seemed like it's spit coming off too. Like I'm like, hold up.
Yo, I was like, Rex was professional, bro, because a lot of niggas, because some niggas be like, don't touch me.
Right.
Don't fucking touch me, nigga. You stand there and rap, I'm a rap. Don't fucking touch me. Because some niggas ain't playing that shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Now, sometimes battlers have a pre-game, I guess, rules of engagement where they get together. Hey, bro, I'm cool with the whatever. You know, if you do that, and I'll do this back. But like anything else, don't. You know what I mean?
You ever had to put that in your contract as far as physical contact?
Nah. I never had nothing. Nah, never. Because I'm with whatever they with.
Right.
Like whatever you trying to do, let's do that. That's what I'm on.
whatever you do, you just gotta be able to stand on it. Don't think it's all.
Bro, go back to Me and Chess. Go watch Me and Chess. We in Cleveland. It's Born Legacy. You know, it's real. It's the tension is heavy. So Chess, if he's rapping first, he bumping, pushing, bumping, pushing. I'm getting knocked off balance and shit, all kind of shit. Okay, so now, okay, you set the tone. Literally, you literally just set the tone of this battle, right? So now it's my turn in the first round. Now I'm all in this nigga's grill.
Yeah.
He can't stand the heat. Here comes Debo. No, Danny, get off him. Get off him, Danny, trying to save him. No.
Right.
No, because this is what he wanted. He did this first.
He set the tone.
Why you getting me off this nigga? Y'all didn't get him off me when I let it rock. I wasn't even tripping. Fuck it. Do all this. Because just know when it's my turn, I'm doing this same shit. And that go for any one of them niggas out there that I battle. Fine. I'm with whatever you want.
Right.
Let's be respectful. We can make a show of it.
Right.
You can bump me. You can push. Okay. Well, when it's my turn to do my go, don't try to stop me. Because if you try to stop now, it's a real problem.
It's a problem. Right.
Another example, and this is a side note. Me and Mike P. Mike P. Second round, he go in on Vicky. He got this crazy parallel universe round. He's talking crazy to Vicky. I just sat there and listened to it. I even told him, and you can watch the battle. I said, "Oh, that was fire." I'm giving him props. I wasn't mad.
Right.
I never was mad. Now it's my turn, and I'm talking about Ashley, and I'm going in on. I'm making up some bars about her. He like, "Hey, chill." And I said, "Nigga, fuck you."
This shit can't take it. Yeah, man.
I said, fuck you. That's literally what I said. Nigga, fuck you. Nigga, fuck is you talking about? You just had a whole round about my wife. Right. But now when it's my turn to talk about your woman, I gotta chill. No, ain't no fucking chill.
Right? For real, because if you
no chill.
Crack the door, don't blame me when I kick that bitch open.
Right. No, that's what I'll just be like, just show me the same respect I'll show you. That's my only rule. That's my only rule. Right. Just show me the same respect I'll show. Like, because I'm gonna let you rock. You want to bump me, you want to push me, whatever, cool. But just when it's my turn and I do the same shit to you, don't say nothing. Because now if you try to stop me from doing what I was, now fuck the battle. Now we gotta fight. It is what it is. That's why, yeah, bro. I'll just be on. Yeah, bro. I'm just an aggressive in your face nigga. You watch me versus Disaster, like, yo, back up, but back up. Give me some space. You watch me versus Sharon, the first battle. Sharon, like, back up, give me some space. That's why he actually used the space rebuttal on me. Because I be in these niggas' grills, bro. Like, I'm a up close, in your face type of nigga. I'm not standing way on that side of the stage rapping. Cause you don't feel it. You don't feel the energy when I'm way over there. I need you to know this shit is real, nigga. This is pressure. I'm gonna pressurize your ass, and it's cool. Not because I can deal with it. I can deal with it. A nigga could rap in my ear. A nigga could be nose to nose with me, spitting on my fucking mouth. Nigga got spit bubbles on my beard, rapping so close. I don't care, cause I get a turn too. That's all I be thinking about. Okay, nigga, this don't bother me. You're not scaring me. I'm not no hoe ass nigga. I'm not no punk. I'm with all the dumb shit. So you can do this. Right. But some niggas ain't like that because they egos. They got egos.
Yeah, egos is crazy.
They be like, because they thinking about how they are looking to the crowd.
Yo, that's the worst mistake you can make, Danny. I just said that yesterday. Don't rap for the. I said don't rap for the crowd, and shout out to him. He kind of corrected me. He was like, nah, they need to rap for the crowd. And I said, well, I need to rephrase that and say, don't rap for crowd reaction. Because if you rap and you talk to your opponent the right way, they're gonna react. So you don't rap for crowd reaction. You don't rap for crowd reaction.
And the reason, and for everybody listening to this woman, she just said one of the top crown jewels of battle rap. Don't rap for reaction. If you get reaction, cool. If you don't, cool. But don't bank on it.
And don't question the crowd when they don't react. You know, I hate that shit.
My man O-Red is like the when you look at a dictionary of nigga that be waiting on rapping for crowd reaction, O-Red face gonna come up first, right? Cause he gonna be like, oh, y'all didn't get that? Oh, y'all was sleeping.
Danny, when we was at when we went to Quantum battle, shout out Quantum Physics. When we went to his battle last weekend, his opponent was rapping, and it was kind of like damn near crickets in the room. And then when Quantum rapped, you know, the crowd was erupted and whatnot. And every time, so when the boy would start rapping again, he would say a couple bars, and he'd be like, "That's all right, y'all ain't got to give it up." And I'd be saying to myself, "We waiting to give it up, nigga. We waiting."
You gotta make them. You have to make them say something.
Yes.
They're not obligated to say anything. Your job is to. That's why, again, when they go back to MC, master ceremonies, microphone controller, move the crowd, right? Move the crowd. That's your job as the MC. Your job. They're not just here to that's because you on stage to make some noise. And it's cool because sometimes you'll get a home game and it's what they call gas. That all your niggas there, your auntie, your homeboy from the block, they got the same, everybody got the same shirts on. So it's a movement. And it's like, it's pro you. It's pro you, you know. So they gonna go crazy. You can be like, cat in the hat, nigga. They be like, yeah, kill that nigga. They acting like them super hot fire videos.
Yeah.
And they dancing it. It's like, all right, cool. You know what I'm saying? That's a home game for you, right? You know, some niggas travel with their crew, state to state, because they want that with them. And it's like the real test is when you can go anywhere. It don't matter where you at. And anybody that know me know I show up everywhere dolo. I be dolo. I don't bring no 10 niggas, 20 niggas. When I show up dolo, and I shake every building I've been in, ever. Every building I've ever been in, I shook it. Big crowd, small room, backyard, basketball court. Me and Twerk was on a fucking basketball court, nigga. It don't matter where I'm at, rooftop. I say all that to say it's not a good thing when you're constantly at home and you always get the love because you're used to that. You're used to it. And what happened? What happened when you leave there and go to Chicago and nobody in Chicago even know you? Like, can you make them react to you?
What happened? Reason why you don't rap for crowd reaction, because it's not gonna work everywhere for you.
It's not gonna always work. It's not gonna always work, man. And it'll throw you off. And I've seen it happen with Twerk. I've seen it happen with Twerk a couple times where he anticipated a big crowd reaction from like a certain bar and they didn't react, and then it'll throw you off because you was banking on it, and sometimes that'll cause a choke. So don't never rap. And the crazy thing is, sometimes it be the bar that you didn't even think niggas would fuck with. That be the one they react to.
That's a fact. That's the other reason why too, because like you waiting for them to react to the punch. But it might be your build up.
It might be the build up. Greg just said that. Yeah, sometimes be the setup bar they might go crazy for. So never like you want everything to land. As a writer, you look like, oh, they gonna fuck with this. Oh, this is crazy. But don't have no expectations. That's all I'm saying. Don't have no expectations. Just go in there and rap your shit. If they just being quiet the whole fucking round, oh well, fuck it. That 50 people, that 100 people in there, they probably they wasn't feeling it. But when it drop, it might be niggas in the comments. Read the comments. They be like, damn, they was asleep because this nigga said this. Yeah. That's my favorite fucking movie. They don't know what he was talking about. Oh, that's my favorite anime. They sleep. This crowd lame as fuck. This crowd lame, bro. This nigga wild and they ain't say shit for him. Sometimes there's gonna be games like that. And I'm gonna say this, and I want to say this. If you can go to Philly, I'm gonna say, listen, I've been everywhere, man. I've battled a whole lot of tough places, from motherfucking Flint, Michigan, to Detroit, fucking New York City. I've been everywhere, right? If you can go to Philly and get them to fuck with you, nigga, I feel like Philly should be a required spot for every battle rapper at least one time to go get your Philly stripes.
Right.
Get your Philly stripes because that crowd gonna let you know one way or the other.
Right.
You know, the toughest crowd I ever battled in. You know, you try battling E-Ness in Philly and you tell me how that shit feel. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like that battle right there. And finally they start fucking with me. It was almost like Rocky 4 when Rocky went to Russia to fight Drago. They all pro Drago. They like kill this American. Right. About the 12th round, they like Rocky. Now he done won him over. Yeah. But he had to earn a respect though. That's like Philly. You go to Philly, you gonna have to earn.
Yo, Myers, let me get the floor real quick. You heard?
Oh, there you go. Let me
get the floor. Yo, Myers, this nigga told me he had something to say about there's no eagles in the fucking animal cracker. Yes, there is. Suck my dick, nigga. Suck a dick, you stupid ass nigga. It is, nigga.
Where the eagle at?
He said, "Where the eagle at?"
wait, no, go back to the picture.
Wait, he left.
No, go back. No. I just see. No, I thought I saw an eagle.
Well, he had a picture of the eagle.
Hey, Greg, you tried to denounce his bar, and the nigga came back with the physical data. He came back with a picture of the eagle animal cracker.
Greg, you on mute. That was hilarious.
He said I just had to say that one time.
Hey, you know what I mean?
My bar valid, nigga.
Guess who got the power up here? You know what I mean?
Nah.
Watch your mouth talking to me, boy.
No, you can't. No, Greg, you can't do that, Greg.
I absolutely can.
Absolutely,
I can. Because if you gonna get up here talking about SMD, all right, say that back there then. Go type it in the chat. Because we ain't doing that up
No,
here.
I get that part. I agree with you on that part.
So
I agree with you. I agree with you on that part. However, when the nigga come back, when you try to say his bar wasn't valid because you said it wasn't no eagle, then he come back with the picture, then it's like, all right, he got you.
He came back with a picture that could have been. Oh, it's 2025, bro. It's 2025. Go to the store, buy a bag of animal crackers, and show me that eagle, bro. What are we talking about?
Yo, where the chat? Where the chat? Show me the fucking eagle.
You came up here with a picture that could have been altered, photoshopped, whatever. Show me that eagle in that bag of animal. Go to your nearest bodega. Go to that bodega and show me them animal cracker cookies that got an eagle in that motherfucker, bro.
Them the store brand Johns. Them the store brand Johns, Greg.
What are we talking about?
Greg said he left the chat. Photoshop the eagle into the eagle cracker picture.
Nah, bro. Yeah, bro.
It ain't that serious.
Try again, bro. Try again.
Right, for me, I'm not gonna go Photoshop the eagle just to prove this nigga wrong. If it ain't an eagle, it ain't an eagle. Because now you just gotta be like, all right, fuck it, nigga. I got one bar wrong. Nah, he said, nah, nigga, I know what the fuck I'm rapping about. He went and got the fucking eagle.
Off of me.
Yeah, yo, put the picture back up, man. My man also fighting, nigga. He said, nigga, I'm gonna beat this nigga.
Got to. Hey, you know what's crazy? You sitting here talking to me about I'm femme as hell, but you in here crying about something I said about an eagle. Why you so emotional in the chat? Look, you done commented 7 times in a row. If that ain't femme as hell, I don't know what he is, bro.
Oh man.
What are we talking about? But
I'll set it up.
Make sure you don't have no eagles in your animal cracker bag if this dude gets set up, bro. Make sure you don't have.
Hey, Greg, you need the desert eagle. That's what you need, Greg. You need the desert eagle. Stop fucking playing with this nigga Loso.
He said he swear on my heavenly father. Nobody said you did it.
Okay, all right.
Nobody accused him of photoshopping, but that means
whoever
made the meme.
It's just when it found a picture, a random picture. That's what you said.
Somebody
fuck all that shit. Let's get to this last part of this round, man. I gotta get out of here.
There's a show going on, bro. You want to talk to me? Come talk to me on IG or some shit, nigga. You coming up here on somebody else's channel? Know where you at, bro? Know where you at. It's a time and a place. You want to come up here talking SMD, bro? Yeah, keep that same energy, bro. What? But keep that shit in the chat, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I'll
let you get up here earlier and talk your shit, but you're not gonna come back up here talking about some SMD shit, bro. No, you're not doing that.
And before you pull back up, before you even let him back up, let's finish these rounds because
he ain't getting back up here, bro.
Okay.
There's a show going on.
There's that.
We're doing a bar breakdown for Danny Myers. This ain't the Loso show. Go on live on your channel if you want to be heard about some Eagles in your animal cracker bag, bro. You got a channel. Use it. Right now, we conducting business up here, bro. It's grown people up here. You want to be a child on your shit, nigga. Don't come over here to my shit trying to fuck up my wave. You mad because you got to type in the chat. Oh, well.
Come on, breaker.
Well, meanwhile,
however,
meanwhile, back to telling tale. A word from our
2,
sponsors.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12.
Getting at you down there.
Yeah,
13.
and that was a word from our sponsors. And
all right, we back at it.
We back to the bars.
Hey, you try to handle that, please.
All to the life of King was something tiny. There's no escape. So obviously, keep T.I. the King. T.I. got with Tiny, and then she was in the group Escape. Right. And I said I got alter this. That's why I said Warhammer, and I got a Deuce 5. So even with the little pistol, you know what I'm saying? Even with the little pistol, I can control your fate. There's no escape from this. Even with the little pistol. That's why something tiny. So there's the entendre on that. And then you ain't gonna pick up games. So don't be fooled by the hype. They love you now, but in a couple years, you're gonna endure slander. So what I mean by that is normally every new guy that gets on the scene, they do get a lot of love, and then the fans will always switch up on you. And they be like, yo, I'm tired of this nigga. This nigga say he sound the same every battle. He was fired when he first came out, but it's the same. There's no growth. They did that with me. They did that with Rum Nitty. Everybody got to go through it. They did with Geechee Gotti. It don't matter. And I was just trying to tell him that. That's why I said, don't be fooled by the hype. Like, because they love you now.
Right.
But in a couple years, you're going to endure slander, but you ain't going to pick up game till you're in your later rounds like Shador Sanders. So I think Shador Sanders went in the 5th round. And that's why he finally got picked up in the game in the later rounds. And that's why I mean by you ain't going to pick up game till you're in your later rounds. So later on in his career, it was when he's going to understand it. Like, he going to understand the gem that I was trying to give him there. So there's the entendre on that.
It's about the bounce back too, like, because it's going to happen. You know what I mean? Niggas is going to tell you, but you got to bounce back each time.
Yeah, they did it with Easy. Easy had a crazy rise. He battled Cortez. He battled me. Once he battled me, it was like, oh shit. And he wound up getting T-Top and K-Shine and all, and they loved him. Then they started saying, oh, this nigga Easy only talk about drugs. This nigga ain't even from Philly. Right. Blah blah blah. They do all that. You gonna go through it. But like you just said, it's the bounce back.
The bounce back.
How do you get back? How do you get back to your status? How do you get them back on your side? And so everybody gotta go through it, man. The ups and downs of battle rap. So I was just telling King that early in his career, like don't think that it's gonna always be like this where everybody love you. Like, because it's gonna be a time where they don't fuck with you.
Right.
That's a whole thing. I quoted this last night, Danny, but like Lawrence said, Jesus Christ was a superstar, you stupid star. They hell you to nail you no matter who you are.
Heavy. Yeah, exactly. Saying, oh shit.
Oh, that Ice, what's the word?
Yo.
Let me just
don't worry, Wolf. We held it down for you.
I heard. Good looking. I'm just going to dot my I's, cross my T's real quick, and I'm back on the camera with y'all.
Fire. Y'all see what's going on? Double header. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, salute.
Man, fire, man.
So, So what's after the no escape shit? There's no escape. I don't know. I gotta look at my phone. Where my phone at?
I don't know if we got there in the battle yet, but here we go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go.
Let me see if we did we get that part? Let me see.
There's no escape. Since the 90s, I've been holding weight. All right. And then we stashed cracked in the tires. It was O's in it. We literally knocked rock out the rim. We was goaltending.
Fire. Hold on. I don't know if we heard that on here yet.
Nah, they didn't hear it. Nah, you gotta play it. My bad.
I feel you know. Make a bowl outing.
Danny and Beast.
Cut y'all new leader. So what? So did I write? Okay, I did write it, right? Okay, grab him by the chest. Okay, grab him. I'll put my the chest. Grab him by the chest. Cut y'all new leader from the bottom and make a bowl out of him.
Damn.
So obviously you got the wordplay on leader and leader, and then
Right.
he's obviously like he's the one of the new school leaders over there on the trenches. Him and Jay.
What y'all know about homophones and homonyms? Nothing.
Right, there we go.
I went to school.
Because you didn't know what it's called.
Educator.
Yeah.
Educator. The fucking the homophones.
I know. You have to know literary shit to break bars down.
Yeah.
Let's be clear.
There we go. That's real talk.
You know what elements of what literary elements are being used. Don't just say that.
Right.
Bars say
Literary components, the literary element.
That's
Hey,
it.
yeah, she know her shit. And
have a
shout out
little
to, Mickey Fax and Chilla. This is the shit they teaching that over at Pendulum Inc. So y'all can salute to them.
Let me ask you this, Danny. How do you balance writing for those, you know what I'm saying, that catch all of that and those that might not be, you feel me, well versed enough to get it?
Oh man.
That's what the show is for, Tim.
It's definitely that's a good question too. It's definitely tough when you're trying to make sure the majority of the people understand what you're saying, but at the same time, there's a crowd that's listening to you for the heavier substance and the sneaky shit. The people who love, So that's why you do double and triple entendre. So it's easy to get it on the surface when you first hear it.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to say, not every rapper raps in metaphors and double entendres. They don't really do a lot of similes and all that. They don't do all. They just straightforward. They just be straightforward.
Rap only with similes. If you want to rap with only similes,
the like Jones, sprinkle them.
Yeah.
There's got to be some shit that we wasn't expecting it.
Right.
When you get
those are the easiest.
Like such and such, don't make it a like that everybody seen coming when they heard you rapping.
Right. Because if they could say the bar with you, then they might as well wrote it they damn self.
Exactly. I don't care for that. I don't like bars that I feel like I could have written myself, or either worse, I could have written it better.
You could have did it better. That's a fucking fact. So, again, not every rapper raps with the deeper level. Some of them are just straightforward rappers, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's cool. Like it's a fan base for every style of battle rap and hip hop in general. So, but for the guys such as JC or Chilla Jones or Danny Myers or Rum Nitty, like you caught one part of it, but you constantly gotta go. That's why they be like, you gotta go back and rewind it and break it down, because it was another level to it. It's another level under the surface, the subsurface.
Sometimes it's layers, Danny. Like people, you know how a lot of people said that about you and King even. Danny showed levels. We say that often, but sometimes it's layers and levels.
Right, absolutely. I need onions. That's right.
Right.
God damn it, you need onions, nigga. There's layers to this shit.
Layers.
Who said, baby, these niggas is far from nice? Who am I to tell the distance? Oh, Fred the
Pray to
Godson.
God.
Yeah. Like sometimes it's
Right.
not levels, sometimes it's layers and levels. That's why you see Try putting onions in the chat. That means
Right.
there's layers to that shit.
Right.
That means
Absolutely. So and I want them, and that's why I emphasize like every single, pretty much like 97 or 98% of my bars is layered. Some of them are just straightforward. It ain't no other meaning. It is what I said exactly what the fuck I was trying to say.
Right.
Like, you know, like there are some bars and we all have those, whereas it ain't no other meaning. It is just that. You know what I'm saying? Like
everybody listening can't hear. Just because you can listen to some shit, that don't mean you heard it.
Ooh, everybody, hold on. I think she just got a bar guy. Let me hold on. Bar guy. Bar guy. She just got a bar guy. What she say? Say that one more time.
Everybody listening is not hearing. Just because
you listen to it don't mean you heard it.
That don't mean you heard it.
You need to y'all need to put some hoodies. Y'all need to get some hoodies out. When it's summer's over, so like around the fall time in the winter, y'all gotta get the Married to the Bars with some of y'all quotes on there, because y'all be having bars too. Y'all be having some crazy quotes. You know what I'm saying? Sell them joints. I definitely will support it.
Definitely.
Just because you listen to it don't mean you heard it.
That's
fact, yo.
That's facts.
That's a fucking fact.
Damn.
That's why I be annoyed again. That's why I harp so heavily. I know it seems like I just be over here just ranting for nothing, but that's why I be harping so heavily on all of these people who be call themselves breaking bars down. And you ain't even getting you talking about, oh, look at that double entendre. It's a quadruple, nigga. And can you even every part? Can you even name all the parts? So why is
you because you named me two of them. You didn't give me the other two. I found the other two, but you didn't. I know it's two more, but you didn't say that.
They ain't hear it. They was listening, but they ain't hear it. Everybody can't hear. Everybody don't got ears to hear.
There you go. There you go.
Hey, and that's why like
dropping gems on these niggas today.
Even with me, right? So when I craft my shit and it just so happens to be a triple or what have you, I know I write it for, like, to further answer Till's question, I write it so that way at least somebody is gonna catch one of these.
There you go.
You know what I mean?
At least,
they might not catch all three. They might even just catch two. But somebody is going to at least catch one of how I meant it.
That's all you need.
And
even if they only caught the surface part and they responded to the surface part, that's cool too.
Right.
But it might have been somebody that responded to the third meaning. You might have been somebody that responded to the second meaning.
That's them layers.
You know what I'm saying?
I told Fate.io, I said, with me on this card, it's electric. Check my rap sheet. That's what I got to charge for. Like, that's, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Card charge, like fees.
Right.
Electric charge.
Right.
And rap sheet charge, like criminal charge.
There you go. There we go.
Yeah, man, come on.
There you go. You got a triple right there. There you go.
Yeah, man. Somebody stop me.
Yeah.
Shout out.
Hold on, let's take time to
highlight
this face right here.
It's not, Till.
Yeah, I need to get that Rex face on a shirt. Hold on, man. Hold on, let me get a picture of that. I'm gonna get that on a shirt, bro.
But like,
right to my man down the street. Man, gonna hook this up.
Levels of spitters, but it's different levels of listeners too.
Yeah.
And everybody don't
for
hear.
sure.
Everybody don't hear. That's kind of like, when you're in school, you got some people like the classes. When I was in college, for instance, and I had classes that were in like a stadium type of situation, I didn't do well in those classes because it was all auditory.
Right.
I need to hear it and see it and participate. Like I did I performed really well in classes where I could hear, see, and it was the class had involvement with whatever the lesson was. That's when I learned the best. Right after that would be just the classes where they provided audio and visual. But I need more than one layer. I need more than just what's right there at the surface.
Right.
Try the 215 said I done told battlers entendres that they didn't even know.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah. That's happened to me. It's crazy because a lot of fans they be tweeting me bars and like, yo, I didn't know you said this, and then I'll be like,
damn, I didn't even see that one.
Right.
I'll be like, yeah, that's fire. I'm like, yeah, that's how I meant it.
No, yeah, that's how I meant it.
But for real, you didn't even know. Like, oh damn, fuck it, I'll take it. I didn't know that was in there too, but fuck it, I'll take it.
Facts.
You know. So shout out to all the ladies that catch bars and can break down bars too. Like that's very admirable for real. Because this is obviously like a male dominated culture, but then like I guess the stigma was that women were just shallow as when it came to like hip hop and rap. Like they just money, cars, bitches, sex, booty popping, and all that shit. That's all they know, right? But then so when you get like artists like Jean Grey and Lady of Rage and the ones that can go deeper and that can give you, you know what I mean? And so when you get Kale here breaking down bars and showing niggas other levels to it, it's like that's proof that women can do this shit just as much and just if not better than a lot of the male counterparts. And so that myth of women don't know bars or they don't know rap, that's a myth. Is that this proof is right? This is proof right here that and you tried it. Be telling niggas like she said, like I absolutely love bars. See?
Try to marry the DVD boy, y'all. She don't have.
Got no choice.
Boy, she don't got no choice. Like she always like bars. I ain't gonna hold you, Danny. Since we've been podcasting, I can't tell you how much criticism and people coming at me in chats and shit like that. Oh, why you can't be over here while he watching the battle? Let him watch the battle in peace, bitch. Because I love bars too.
Right.
And we both fell in love.
That's that bullshit.
Bars when he walked up on me. Was I not listening to bars?
Busta Rhymes.
That's part of the shit that attracted him to me.
That's a fact.
That's why our name is not a gimmick. I love bars. So does he. We are literally married
to the bars. Yeah. And I respect it. That's why I rock with y'all since y'all first started this shit. I'm like, man, they know what the fuck they talking about. I respect it. You know what I'm saying? So for sure. And that's bullshit for people to tell you that. That's almost like, hey, go get in the kitchen. You go cook and clean while the men do the men stuff.
And it was one of the times that it happened to me. It was a female saying the shit. Talking about like
just because she ain't intellectually there or she can't go there, don't mean just because you're one of those that want to be in the kitchen and a woman's place.
Right.
Yes.
If you want to be there, that's fine. Live your life how you want to, but don't try to put that off on every woman.
Don't do that. And for the niggas that say that I'm in the way, bitch, you just mad because your chick don't know bars and can't hear bars.
Hold on.
Hit the button. Hit that button.
You know she got it, Greg. Bar God. Bar God.
Heavy. I like it when she
Hey, Kel, I thought I was the bar guy. But apparently I was wrong. All time,
you done got dethroned.
Yeah, I've been dethroned. Everybody live. She's now the bar guy.
Look at Greg guy.
Let me say, animals have been said the current cookies are.
I cannot, Greg crazy, yo. Greg can't let that shit go.
Hey, listen.
Bar God.
Sidebar.
I swear to God.
Hey, sidebar. This is gonna be Danny's face. You see this picture down here? This gonna be him after our battle. You know what I mean?
Hey, listen. One of y'all niggas gotta open up the battle with a fucking animal cracker bar out the gate.
Oh, for sure.
Out the gate.
Yeah.
Right. This whole shit stemmed from an animal cracker bar.
Mm-hmm.
And this nigga, one nigga went and got the picture, then this nigga went and got the goddamn encyclopedia facts. And it's like, y'all gotta have an animal cracker bar, man. Like out the gate. Dead serious.
Ain't no ego in there, cuz.
Said, let it go. He said, come on.
That's
Facts, pretty girl tried it. She said I was literally in the kitchen cooking when I was listening to these bars. Damn it, we can multitask. Yeah. Bars make everything better.
There you go. Right.
Bars
right. There you go.
Make everything better like herbals.
There you go. So we was at the last little bit of my round.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so let's get right. We gotta finish this up, y'all. Let's get this, man.
Yeah, we got I'm just What? The handle on his shotgun was also made from aged oak, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? So where did I say? It said, you know what? I struggle with nothing. I just use you fools to prove it. Anything that you could do, I could do it before you could do it. That's what I'm just breaking them down. Like, so all these punches, whatever you know how to do, I've been doing that before you even knew how to do it.
Right.
So it's like, what category do you beat me at? That's what outside of you having your youth, you're younger than me, obviously, but then that's why I go into they keep calling me the old man. I'm getting tired of them play jokes. Bitch, the handle on his shotgun was also made from aged oak. So that basically mean an old nigga will still kill your ass. The age thing don't matter here.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Not you, Danny. Go ahead. Keep talking.
No, I was just saying
you ain't watching the Karate Kid, Danny.
I'm over here. I'm over here crafting like
yeah. Mr. Me, look, Greg putting bars together, man. He trying to go for a body here. This nigga that came up with a fire bar in his mind. He like, let me write this shit down before I forget it.
Mm-hmm.
Greg used to stay doing that, Danny. Back when in our cafe days, when we first met Greg, we used to have chattels. They used to battle on the chat.
Yeah, chattels.
In the chat, we write bars back and forth, and then we would have lyricist lounge, and somebody would spit something. Next thing you look over Greg in the corner writing shit down. I'm like,
quiet as shit in this corner. Like,
yeah.
I respect it, man. Greg is a real student, man. He's a student of the game.
That's a fact. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying?
I see that's another thing too that's wrong with some of these up and coming battle rappers that's good. Danny, we know from interviewing him long time ago, if you know, you know. Danny was battling ever since like the early 90s.
Right.
So, but even though he is the bar guy and that's his brand and he's acknowledged as such, there is still a level of humility there to say I'm a student of the game. Some of y'all people who really good right now, if you don't got no hunger in you, your career is gonna be short lived.
Right.
Because like if you feel like there's nothing you can learn,
right.
If you feel like you know everything already, it's my
that's when you're done. Yeah, you're done. You're done.
You're done. Because if you ain't growing, you dying.
Yeah, that's a fact. So
how many more bars do she got, man? Greg, she about to make me break the button, bro. I done ran out of bar guys. Like I normally have like 3 or 5 per day minimum, but she's bar God. She's just dropping bars. I said she the new bar guy, not me. I stepped down. Listen, I humbly stepped down off of the bar guy throne. and it is now
you
her
is that Danny. Your presence.
Oh, you bringing it out of her. You inspired her to. I mean, great. Yeah.
She got up to this motherfucker and started cooking. Hey, Till was cooking earlier. Hold on. Till was cooking before you even came on here. He just sat back though and just let you have it. He like, I think I put my work in for the day. I done got like 3 bar guys already. All right, now it's on you. It's like so now she done got like 7 bar guys.
Man, yeah, that's why that just go to show you like your physical attraction is wonderful, but you gotta have other layers to your shit.
That's a fact.
You gotta be able to get along in every room.
There you go.
Get along in the main room, like that's easy,
right?
But you gotta be able to and then
put a fucking book out here for these motherfuckers, man. Put the book out.
When you connect on the other levels, that's gonna make the bedroom even better. You know what I'm saying?
There you go. There you go. See, so go on and put the book out. Stop giving them the free game. Yeah. They gotta pay for these gems. Put y'all the book on Amazon, man. Put y'all a self-published book on Amazon and we'll support it.
Pump that drawn out.
Just dropping gems on these motherfuckers.
All gems.
Don't standing still on the way to greatness. Either you moving forward or you are moving backwards.
That's a fact.
Real talk. Hey, you know what? 215. Poor God.
Yeah. She like that.
I
love when she is able to join us, and I love when she come up. But even in the chat, she very insightful. She don't be just typing dumb shit.
I don't know, man. That look like the wolf, man. Hey, Greg, you went and found you a wolf somewhere in Alaska, man.
Yeah, I'm here.
The wolf.
You went and found you a wolf, man.
Yes,
I'm here, man.
Hey, Head Ice is one of the most requested bar breakdowns we had.
That is a whole.
Everybody like, yo, when y'all gonna get Ice?
Since 2020, for real.
Yo, they need that though, because they don't understand half the shit I be saying. You know what I'm saying? I be leaving Earth, man. Only if they knew.
Yeah, they won't know what you're talking about. Yeah, man. But yeah, let's get back into this, man. We almost done with Danny's first round. Well, yeah, man. That's the only round we're gonna do, but it's been taking a minute because we busting it up in between.
Because there's so many layers.
You know what I'm saying? And it's layered up, you know what I mean?
And we done had impromptu face-offs and battles and all kind of shit going on.
Face-off, we done had
rap bars, animal crackers, encyclopedias. We done had all kind of shit going on. It's the end of the round. I was hoping that they said that with me.
Yeah,
and they said it. Damn. You know, I was like, yeah, well, you gonna be laid out in the dirt for this tech I spit. My aim been nice for years. Don't ever test my shit. Omar from The Wire. When you come at the king, you better not miss. So that obviously was one of the famous quotes from The Wire. Right. Omar with the shotgun, and he said, "You come at the king, you best not miss." And so I was like, you know, yeah, like okay, this go perfect for King. You come at the king, you better not miss. So I'm gonna throw that in there to end the round off. You know what I'm saying? So, and they said it with me, because that's how I know it's a real all time quote. Because I didn't, you know, they said it. I set it up with Omar from The Wire, and they was like they knew with the rhyme pattern. The only thing you can rhyme with that is best not miss. So when you say West got this, tech I spit, test my shit, what else can rhyme with that? So they knew best not miss was coming, and that's that. Yeah, that was dope, man.
That was dope. It definitely was. And I like the fact that Danny's, and I know we said this before, but I gotta give him flowers again, just to reiterate the fact that his king flips were not predictable or not typical.
Right.
He went to other definitions and meanings for the word king, not just king as like an emperor type shit.
Right. Yeah, I didn't exactly. And because it is like when you think of a king, it's like okay, there's obviously the obvious easy one.
Yeah.
I didn't want to just do the easy, you know, the low hanging fruit shit. So it's like, nah, you gotta dig a little deeper for these king bars. And besides, because he had already battled like Los Prime and Cortez, you know, he's battled Jay Moore. Jay Moore has some dope king flips. So it's like I gotta make sure that mine are unique. And if I'm the bar god, I have to have the best king flips, the best ones that anybody hit them with so far. So that was one of my goals for this battle.
Yes.
Fire. Dope battle, man.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
Rounds. Make sure y'all go run up them numbers, see all 3 rounds. You know what I'm saying? If you've seen it again after the breakdown, it take on a whole new light. A whole new, you know what I'm saying, life for you. So
I'm gonna pop back up on here in a minute, man. Let my man Ice take the floor, man. Salute to the chat, everybody. Crisis. See you tomorrow. Crisis, whoever I'm nicest, nigga. Time crisis. Nigga, whoever's time brightest, whoever mine nicest. Tomorrow. See y'all tomorrow, man. But I'll pop back up on here.
Salute. Okay, we out here, Danny. We appreciate you, bro.
Yes, we do.
Salute.
So we done went from Cali, you know what I'm saying? Now we in NY, you know what I'm saying? We here motherfucking Ice, if y'all don't know. The Wolf, you know what I mean? And he been holding it down up there in Alaska, you know what I'm saying, as far as I know, for the last few. And he been holding it down up there, though. You know what I mean? Not just up there visiting. He up there working. You know what I mean?
And let's be clear, when your name could be relevant for decades. When your name could be relevant in this short-lived game for some of y'all for decades.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah.
Decades. You know what I mean?
Since 08.
Since 2008. Hey, before URL, let's be clear. You know what I'm saying?
Way before URL.
Way before.
I could have been the first battle on URL. Me and Lux was on the phone with Smack. We was like, Lux was like, this is Ice. And I'm saying, this is what I want you to hear and see what's up. Smack heard me, but he said, I don't think the people going to be ready for him. They ain't going to understand what he got going on. Because a lot of shit he probably didn't understand what I was saying.
Right.
He knew the realness of it because where I was coming from with it. That's why we created Lions Den. And we did the first battle with J Dash. And if you do the history for real, the same day I dropped with J Dash is the same day Math Hoffa and Iron Solomon battle dropped on URL.
Oh, wow.
You know what? That's my go-to battle, that Math and Iron, man.
Yeah, so that was like the kind of the wave to show that, you know what I mean? Because after it could show the difference. Like, this is what we got going on. So you see how that went, and you see the Lions Den went, how they went from there.
Right.
You know and that's why we've been neck and neck the whole time. But from the beginning, me and Lux been running the shows. Not to go at smacking them, but that Iron Solomon and Math battle was dope.
Right.
They didn't do what Lions Den did.
It ain't do what Lions Den did. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying?
And then we started recruiting like Midwest people like Verb and all of them. Y'all say the New York versus STL. Y'all remember Lux messed up with the written the spot, and we had to get the money back and all that. But that's when URL noticed that we could make bread off of this. They was watching our move. You know what I'm saying, because they was supposed to do business with us from the rip, but he chose not to and went that way. And so when he saw our shit soaring this way, now they tapping into what's going on. Once we made that mistake by messing up the bookings and getting the spot, and they saw what's going on. Right. They ran with buying a spot, getting sponsors, and doing all this other shit. And now you see the birth of the URL and see what's going on. And why Lions didn't lost what we lost because they capitalized off of our mistake. And that's that's the history of battle rap.
But for the timeline of it, though, just for the timeline, right? You said the St. Louis situation happened prior to URL or after?
Way before URL. Once we made our mistake. Because remember Verbin was coming to New York to battle me. Remember Goods wanted to go get some pussy that night and all that happened and all that.
Angel Duck and all that.
Right. Smacking them had nothing to do with none of that. You know what I'm saying? That was before all of that. That was after the Iron Solomon and Math battle. After me and J Dash battles and all of that. You know what I'm saying? So when we messed up and because we made a lot of money that night, but the venue wasn't booked properly, so we had to give money back. But URL and them wasn't even there yet, but they noticed what it was up, what was going on. They capitalized off of our mistake, and then they start getting sponsors, booking the spots right, booking the artists right, and they took what we had going on and made what they made, and we took the loss for our own mistakes. You understand what I'm saying?
Wow. You know what I want to say too.
So this is why when y'all see, not to cut you off, Queen, this is why. When you see the clash with Head Ice and URL and why it's not so much Head Ice on URL and all this other shit, it's because this is what happened. And I don't feel like I need to be over there with some people who capitalize off of our own shit.
I'm your brainchild. That makes sense.
So you got a different perspective of the whole shit than everybody else.
It wasn't like I could never get on URL. I could have been got on URL. It was just man shit behind it. It was like, nigga, y'all took what we got going on and capitalized off our shit, then trying to use us like we some workers. Now they don't play like that over here.
It's kind of like you ever known anybody to be at a job, right? And they at a job and they're in a company and they're in a position of authority and they training cats, and then all of a sudden they get rid of you and you just found out you trained your replacement type shit.
I understand exactly what you're saying, but in my situation, it wasn't where you trained us to do anything. You learn from what we got going on. Now, the only thing that they had over us was Beasley was an A&R for an actual record company. He was Warner Brothers A&R, so he knew musicians. He knew the business aspect of it for real, and that's where they had the advantage. They, you know what I'm saying? They knew what we was trying to learn as we go. You know what I'm saying? And they just took advantage of they capitalized on the situation.
No, my analogy has got y'all as the trainers, Ice.
Right, okay, you're right.
Unwittingly.
Right, yeah. Train them all. And then that's why you see it had me and Beasley clashed, and we had a situation, and it made it look like, I.C.E ain't on URL because him and Beasley had a fallout. No, we had a fallout behind the scenes that had nothing to do with nothing. It was what's going on for real, like the whole situation. Like we know who each other are. That's why I don't argue with the battlers, because it's more like, nigga, your boss is my man. I know you could have been rapping for me. I could have been URL, but it was just, you understand what I'm saying? So that's why I be clashing with them. It's not even me and Smack. It's just me and Beasley be having clashes because we both, you know what I'm saying?
So let me ask you this, right? Because you got a different perspective than most cats because you was in it, you know what I'm saying, prior to, you know what I'm saying? So if you had to reimagine battle rap, had it, you feel me, been in your hands, or from y'all's situation as opposed to them taking their situation, how do you see it?
We all would have been millionaires already if they would have followed what I told them to do.
I like that too.
If they would have followed what I told them to do, no, when this noise is real. When this noise is real. That's fair. If they would have followed what I told them to do, we would have all been millionaires. We all would have had our own battle companies already. We all would have been, it would have been the process to where we helping others already. You know what I'm saying? Like we did from the gate. Because you wouldn't have known half the battle rappers if we didn't go do what we had to do. Right. You would have never had Charlie Clips versus Tay Rock if I never put them battles out. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Rock too, but he had a situation where he didn't even have the DVs. I had the DVs. I just telling my mans, we still got like 100 DVs that we got to convert to shit to even put out. I got a lot of these guys when they kids. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Excuse me 1 second, y'all. My bad.
Salute. Yeah, man. But damn, that's dope that reimagine how battle rap could have been had it going, you're saying, in somebody else's hands. And it may be different, from what it is.
Had it still been in Luck's hands, it would have been, I mean, not to say that smacking them did bad, but they not put up.
No,
they put a business out.
Yeah, but
I would put the artist in the business side of it. You know what I'm saying? They don't see it through our eyes. They just
that's
see
what
it
I was getting ready to say. That's what I was getting ready to say, Ice, because you know how many.
That's what I'm saying. That's like if you never walked that part of life, you don't even know the experience of that life. But you capitalize on you coming over here filming the blocks and shit, but you don't know what the block is like. You understand what I'm saying?
They got knowledge and no wisdom. That's what that is.
Right, and me knowing that, I'm gonna help the people in my position instead of stepping on the people in my position. You understand what I'm saying? And
that's fire. That's fire.
Salute to them, because they made the millions we were supposed to get. So shout to them.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna hold you. Big Star in Philly has a similar story. They said right when they were talking about we about to put this on the big stage, that's when Smack came in and did their thing. But for the record, that was in existence years before. That they was having battles years before.
What's good? Married to the bars in the game. How y'all doing?
Bars blessings.
Chilling.
You're right though, Queen. You're right.
But yeah, man,
I don't hold hatred in my heart because we still shining. We still like you said, there's nobody that been in the game as long as me.
How you do it though, Ice?
Except for my peers, stress free, not giving a fuck about nothing. I ain't even got no gray hairs, Ken. You know what I'm saying? aging well, feeling good, just being myself. That's how I do it.
That's what's up, man.
I stay on top of myself. You know what I'm saying? I sharpen my sword. I'm around lyricists all the time. You know what I'm saying? I walk and breathe the culture. I am battle rap.
Damn, talk heavy. You know what I mean? That's fire. You know what I mean? And we're gonna get into this battle. We're gonna at least pick one round, you know what I mean, of your choice to break down. I had already picked out which John. First I was thinking Danny, but I didn't realize that was a compliment battle. You know what I mean? That's a different experience. You know what I mean? You like compliment joints, or was that just a real quick?
I mean, I did that for the love of Pat Stay, for real, rest his soul. You know what I'm saying? Right. It was more like that was something he liked to do. And Rome is my man, and being that him and Rome set it off with that type of stuff, it's only right that I keep the tradition. Who am I to fuck tradition up? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I could dig it. But that's dope, man. But so the one I was looking at was first I was gonna do the Ill Will joint, but the sound on that joint wasn't impeccable. You know what I'm saying? And then
it was a lot of bong chong chicken in that battle too. I gave him a lot of that bong chong chicken.
Yeah, I'm saying. So, but I think I finally settled on the Gauge joint, right?
That's another one where it was a lot of bong chong chicken in that battle too.
Okay.
Yeah, I give each opponent different food. I mean, different brain food. Depends on the character I'm standing in front of.
And the bong chong chicken is the what level of food is this?
That's when you go get the bong chong chicken that's just fried. It's differently cooked. It's not like fried chicken. It's not baked chicken, smothered chicken. It's a rare chicken, but you got to go to a certain restaurant to get that. Because my shit, you can't find my shit on shelves in the stores. You know what I'm saying? That's
if you know, you know type shit.
You know.
Right. So when I say I gave him that bong chong chicken, I gave him that different work. Like they be like that oil capoyo and all that.
Fire. So I'm pull that joint up. But so I mean, I do hear that a lot, and I can tell you kind of hear, cats saying that they don't fully understand or may not.
But a lot of my shit is intentionally put encrypted so you don't understand.
Well, actually, was it intentional? Yeah.
You have to have that walk of life to understand half the shit I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not going to give it all to you all in one. Like how Lux said, rewind, find is more to find. He got that through me, like listening to us going back and forth. You got to rewind, find it more. It's more to it than your first hear. Once you can hear it 10 years from now and still figure out something like, damn, I didn't catch that ball. Till like right now, I've been doing shit since 2008, and here we is in 2025, finally breaking down some shit.
What? This is the first breakdown? Like somebody pull you up the breakdown time?
No, remember, this is what I'm saying. Had they left it in our hands, battle rap would have been millionaires already. Remember, we was schooling y'all to the game with all of this type of content. We was doing 16-bar breakdowns back with J Dash Living when we rapped the joint and then we broke down the verses to you. I was giving the world the work, but we got cut off because y'all ran to that way instead of staying home. And that's what it is. I can't explain it further because it's going to look like shade. And I don't got no shade for nobody. I'm not under no umbrellas or nothing. It's nice and sunny. I'm in Alaska. It's 20 hours a day. It ain't dark out here. So it's no shade.
It doesn't seem shady at all to me, but I'm not into sports that much, but would it be a fair statement to say that let me just ask this question since I'm not into sports like that. Who makes for better coaches, those that played before or those that were spectators? What do you
You wouldn't even know the culture. How could you speak on something if you never even knew what it was? If I didn't go through it, you couldn't spectate for one. And you definitely would have came up with this type of story on your own. So that's why I don't be in spaces. Because I can't argue with somebody who's a created player or who's created and just think their opinion matters. When I come from the source, like I said, I don't know the worker. I know the boss. I know the guy who created URL. The guy who y'all gotta go holler at and wait for his phone call. I know him. I know him. I know his circle. They know us. We all came up together. So I can't see it how y'all see it. When I hear y'all in spaces talking crazy in your opinions, it doesn't matter. I don't even see why some of these artists got managers who none of that shit matters if you don't know your own shit, then you shouldn't be here. That's why I stand for I control everything. to the rest of my people. You would have been your own bosses. Beasley already know. That's why when I argue, I'm like, yo, y'all be over there with the puppet masters. And he'd be like, I stop calling niggas puppets and all. I get it. But that's the argument we talk. Know what I'm saying? We don't talk spaces shit. I can't get there and talk to y'all. That's y'all shit. Y'all can handle that.
I can't either. I can't.
Don't matter to people like us. That's why you'll never see a Lux in spaces. And if he is, somebody requested him 1,000 times. You'll never see me in spaces. If you do, a nigga done sent me 30 messages. Please, Ice, just say something. That type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So we don't do that type of shit because
how is you managing? Yo, don't
just like you can't get them to talk like that, you can't get us to talk like that. But they don't see that as far as the viewers because they looking at us as the battle rappers and those as the business owners. You get it? And that's what they not understanding. You know what I'm saying?
But that's what drives me crazy about that shit, Ice. Because I mean, see, we've been fans since '99, so we know what we're talking about when it comes to battle rapping bars and shit like that. Somebody who just started became a fan of battle rap during or after COVID, or became a battle rapper during or after COVID. It's so much shit you don't know. But the question is, are you willing to learn? And like Till said, even if you, because I be like, go back and do it for the new fans, lower your voice until you do your research. But one point that he always make is they can go back and research and watch old battles, but they'll never be able to capture the feeling. You never capture
all know the backstories that led to them battles.
Yes. That's what led to the feeling.
And the backstories is everything.
That's what made it electric when you get to the actual battle.
A lot of stuff. They don't remember grind time. A lot of these people don't even know who PH was, the owner, rest his soul, Team Jaime, one of the Team Jaime guys. Y'all know of Poison Pen and all that. A lot of y'all be backlashing King of the Dot, but following King of the Dot blueprints. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of shit that goes on in the back end that the people who just now tapping in have no idea on what's going on.
No knowledge of.
This is the reason why I can't be in spaces arguing with somebody, because the person in spaces is really standing on 10 thinking what they saying is valid. And that's just their opinion. You don't know the facts. You don't know the history. You don't even know the people that you're talking about. You just talking.
And that's the fact. If you're not in the spaces, he that knows not and knows not that he knows not is a fool. Shun him. Learn some shit before you start talking. Please, man. You got to be willing to learn. And if your mouth is always, you got 2 eyes, 2 ears, and 1 mouth. That's not an accident.
Yeah. And when I speak, I'm speaking on the birth of URL. I'm not speaking on the birth of Smack DVDs, because we had Lions Den DVDs too. But our shit was based on battle rap. You know what I'm saying? Smack DVDs was based on industry artists, with the end was a battle at the end of the DVD. You know what it was. It wasn't until after the birth of all of this where it turned from that into this. Now he's tapping back into his old life like he used to do with the DVDs and them. But I'm just saying it basically battle rap because what we did with the DVDs and turned it into, which is they capitalized. I'm not mad at them at all. So when I speak, Mac did have DVDs. He was doing his thing, but it wasn't what we had going on.
Right. Nah, that's dope, man. What's the most annoying part of what you see in today's culture? Like you mentioned the spaces.
You said what's the most annoying what?
Well, because it's a lot of cats that's mad about the spaces culture, right? And that kind of spawned from COVID and the whole shit too. But besides that, like, what's the most annoying part about battle rap as it is right now? Or no, I ain't gonna say annoying, but what's holding battle rap back from reaching that plateau, which you know what I'm saying you think you could have elevated?
I don't think nothing is holding us back as battle rappers, and people just gotta think for yourself. You know what I'm saying? Spaces is like tenant patrol for the building.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? They watching over people that live in the building, and some of them don't even live in the building. They just Miss Pearl's from 227 cousin and relative and all that. And when Miss Pearl go use the bathroom, her Clarinthia and all of them come to the window and pay attention. You got Timothy and them downstairs on the steps just watching what's going on and peeping everybody come through the block. You can't really do too much. That's why I don't really play with the spaces, man. You can hear me?
Yeah, for sure. Now we soaking it in, man. You know what I mean? Because you know, man, you got a lot of
space.
Yeah.
Space. So that's what I'm saying. Some of these stars was created from spaces, not battle rappers. I'm talking about people with voicing their opinion. They became stars through spaces because spaces, to me, spaces is a group of nosy people that just like gossip. You know how people just love gossip? Some people just love gossip, and it's like, who's the most popular gossiper? You know what I'm saying? This is the most popular gossiper. This is the one who really be on his Magnum PI shit, watching people and studying and thinking, he know the game tapes for real, and whoever sounds the best is who we gonna attach ourselves to. But that person who y'all attach yourself to don't know a motherfucking thing, and they just happy that y'all listening, and they gonna keep the lie going because you motherfuckers is believing what they got going on. That's spaces.
Yeah.
And got to the point where they don't got to the end, and how they swindled motherfuckers was they got a couple of rappers who fuck with them. I don't know who. I don't be in the spaces. Don't get to know who fuck with them. Right. That's gonna validate them as a nobody when you see an actual somebody say that they mess with the nobody. You know what I'm saying? And now you nobodies all think that the nobody's a somebody because the somebody put the nobody on, and now the somebody is a somebody through a real somebody.
We gotta do our gatekeeping, man, in this thing,
and do more vetting, because like some of the cats y'all is having up here, like
I honestly don't even think it's a gate no more, my G. Niggas don't burn so many bridges. And that shit over with. This shit a free fall. I get battle rap another solid 5 years. Because I feel like once the real vets leave out of this shit done with. When we say fuck it, it's over. Like when Glutz and all that, we be like, yo, it's a rap. It's a rap.
Jason Radio said the app killed the history of battle rap. You know what? I am not mad at that comment. He said the app
oversaturated with the app killed it. And that's because, I wouldn't say that because Oz had an app back in the day. See, this is what I'm saying. You got to know the history. Oz had a video game. He had a video game app. So we was going to utilize the apps to market us too. That's what I'm saying. If the battle rappers would have just stuck to the script, we all would have been millionaires already. Oz had his own shit. And we always going to come with our own shit. But for some reason, niggas start doing other shit and helping other people out and stop sticking to the mission and start doing other shit. So the app, I wouldn't say the app fucked us up, but throwing all the battles on that shit and charging niggas and making people like holding shit hostage, that fucked it up. Putting business inside your app made it fucked up. Almost like we gotta order a sweater and the sweater got my face on it. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. Let my people get the sweater. Matter of fact, if y'all would have just came over here with me, I got you the sweater and an autograph. You want to go, and that's what that app did. So I wouldn't say it fucked it up. It just capitalized for them. They did business. You got to understand who you're dealing with. Rule number 19, first 48 laws, is know what you're dealing with. That should get you through life anywhere you go on earth. Know what you're dealing with. These guys do business. That's why I be seeing you, a lot of you dudes crashing out, thinking it's personal, and y'all willing to lose your life for certain people until you get put in a situation and they show you it's just business. Now you out here, oh, fuck the niggas, this and that. You got your whole hoe outfit on out here going crazy because you thought you was wearing boxers over there and the niggas let you know. No, dog, those are actually boy shorts. Those for girls. Had those on. All right, cool. Do you need us to let you know? These are thongs to us. All right, homie, get your whole ass out of here. And now look at you over here with the real niggas trying to explain yourself when we trying to tell you from the rip you was a whole hoe out here. But no, so you can't come man up with niggas like us now because we know who you are and you're gonna fuck around and put some type of poison over here with us. We don't need that. Take your parasite ass the fuck back over there. That's it. You know what I'm saying? That's how we stand on business with that. So I'm not gonna say I'm getting a little hype because I know the history. Like I told you, you're dealing with another boss. So it's not that the app fucked us up. It's just the procedures niggas doing to fuck up things to capitalize off niggas who really out here blood, sweat, and tearing for shit.
was a crazy.
Oh, heavy, man. Hey, Ice, man. You know,
these is my raps. These is my raps. These is the breakdown. Everything I'm saying, I could tell you. Now, if you see through my eyes and now you hear my rhymes, you'll be like, you know what? Okay, I get it. He's not coming from a rapper's ass. He's coming from a it's a different intel. That's why I say they all nice. But when you drop the N off that,
Ice.
That's why I can never get with no league or league owner, and several of you are guilty. I ain't gonna name your name. If the Balenciaga fits, put that shit on a rocket.
But see,
I can't get with that. I made niggas, and I made you wouldn't make sense because niggas, if they didn't have the gift that they supposed to be sharing with how you going to control how somebody that you ain't give them.
Not to cut you off, you can't fault those people because that's the blueprint they learn. That's what they learn. Had y'all saw the blueprint we had, you would have knew it was a different route, that you didn't make niggas and you didn't put niggas in position and you can't control niggas the way you thought you could. But since that's the pattern that they know, if I own the company, everything is mine, and your whole life is mine too if you come over here type shit. That's what they learned. They didn't know nothing else. So as a business owner, if I'm outside and I'm looking at battle rap, I'm like, damn, I got me a couple arms. I could go get me. I'm paying them. I'm skin niggas. They do it every time. You see it every time until a rapper realized his own worth. And he'd be like, no, I ain't fucking with that. They clash with the business owner and they got their own little circle and it's a whole nother thing. And then everybody on Spaces talking about it. And then they promote another battle. And the wheels just start over again. That's why I say it's not going to stop. It's already in rotation. It's been in rotation for so many years. You can't stop it. You got a good 5 years left. Have fun.
Hold up.
That's heartbreaking.
We got.
Hold up. In the back.
I just rewatched y'all battle the other day
too. That's fire. What's up with your show?
Yo, you already know, man. You already know, man. Come on, man. Come on, you know what it is, man.
We just here to talk. We up here talking history. We're talking history of battle rap right now. Yes,
Hey, listen.
Hey, y'all.
Did you talk
Married to the Barz? Y'all know the vibes. Love over here. Show off. What's good, gang?
Show was good. My man.
What's good, family?
My man, he and Thomas got a battle coming up within the next hour, so we gonna slide soon.
Okay.
Word?
Plus, I gotta drop something off real quick, so I don't want to end this. I do want to continue this.
Oh, word.
But I have to check out for a second to take care of some BI.
Hey, bro, you already know what it is. I'll hold it down.
Away from us. I still want to lock in with y'all and finish this brain food with y'all.
For sure.
We gotta take care of some shit. Yo, show, hold it down. You know I love you.
I got you. You know I got you. You hear me, Will? Yo, travel safe. You hear me?
Absolutely, King. Us never them. You heard? Married to the Barz.
We
had a great conversation just now.
Yeah, we're gonna have a part two.
We're gonna get into the bars later. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure.
All right, love y'all, man. Wolf
100%. Love you back,
bro. Love. Fire, man. Yeah, he gave us some quick jewels real quick.
That's what's up.
Jewels, man. So I know you got a different perspective too, and we got to sit and bust that up too. I don't know if Greg about to end this joint or what, but you know what I'm saying? Y'all got a different perspective than most niggas.
So yeah, so tell me, catch me up. What was the convo on?
He was basically giving us the history of, you know what I'm saying, before URL and how and what led into URL and how things might have been different had, you know what I'm saying, somebody else taking the reign. But yeah.
Particularly if a battle rapper would have started, you know, URL as opposed to.
It wouldn't. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't think that if a battle rapper would have started it, it would have became what it is.
Really?
And I say that, and I only say that because when you look at when you look at how battle rappers handle business,
right?
You know what I'm saying? Like we almost had a time where we got used to battlers still in deposits. People don't even beef about it no more.
Right.
So it's like, how do I trust this battle rapper to pay me? Niggas is going through that right now with the John shit.
And not just John, it's a few
It's a
shows.
few of them.
It's
You know
a
what I'm saying?
Yeah, damn.
But I think that because if you think about it, right, would the battle rapper have been able to meet a Beasley and a Chico that was monumental to what URL became? Would they have been able to? They would have known Norbs, because Norbs was really the foundation of this shit for real. He's the one who had the relationships with everybody. It would have never been no battle rap. Even their first event, Norbs put all the money out of his pocket for it. He funded the first event that had Math and Rex. He paid for that shit. Ain't nobody put no money up but him. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think I think a battle rapper might have been able to get the relationship with Norbs, but I don't know if they would have been able to get the relationship with the business minds that took it from what it was to what it is.
Well, the battle rapper he was talking about specifically him and Lux, you know what I mean, with the Lions Den and all that. So
yeah. But that's what I'm saying though. That's what I'm saying, relationship, right? Would they have been able to form the because it still took it's a three-headed monster. Four-headed, you know what I'm saying, when Norbs was a part of it. But now it's a three-headed monster. So it's like, would they have been able to secure that final dome? Because remember, without any one of them pieces, it don't become what it is. If you don't got the money, if you don't got the money, man, it stays ideas. If you don't got the creative person, you don't even have the vision, but you got the money. If you don't got the businessman, you don't know the person. You don't have the person who knows how to read contracts and knows lawyer lingo. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Knows how to be your PR and tell you how to answer politically correct in the public.
That's a fact. You need all like you said, four heads. You need all four heads. You know
Everybody got a role to play.
100%.
And everybody understand their position in
100%.
it. You know what I mean? There's nobody trying to.
It's the same with every successful league if you think about it. RBE, my brother, ARP, salute to him. That shit is etched in battle rap history forever, right? But notice what he says damn near every time he's speaking. I couldn't have did this without Shatta. I couldn't have did this without Dr. God. I couldn't have did this without Lawrence. I couldn't have did this with, you understand what I'm saying? So no one, like Kanye said, no one man should have all this power. They can't, because they ain't nobody did it alone.
Fire.
Word. So I really feel like it was led by who it was supposed to be led by to become what it is, because even when you think about the relationships with the celebrities, if Smack wasn't the type of person already on holding the camera, going to every state, every actual hood, around building relationships,
right,
with fucking BMF, building relationships with celebrities, like real, and he outside, he in the streets with it, right? If he don't do that, you in the future you can't have Wyclef on stage. In the future, you can't have Drake on stage. In the future, you can't have Joe Budden pulling up. You can't, because you don't have them relationships from back in the day when everybody was becoming who they became. You feel what I'm saying?
Definitely.
Because remember, what made URL what it was to the fans' eyes. It was more than just their favorite rapper. After they became commercialized, it was this big stage, these bright lights, these ring card girls, the celebrities. Who gonna pop up? Oh, you got Diddy, you got Busta, you got Wyclef all in the stands. You got people putting extra $10,000 on one round, and all of that shit is what adds to the allure. You feel what I'm saying?
Facts.
So it's like it might have became something that it might have became something that couldn't last as long as that platform did.
And it's hard to call it. It's hard to say what could have been, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
but it's always good to kind of explore, you know what I mean? Because Head Ice is probably one of the few cats, you know what I mean, that could speak on that aspect of you know, some about URL and all that type of thing too.
Yeah, especially having been on the forefront. Let's be for real. That's the wolf. He was the top nigga in Harlem and in battle rap. You couldn't even, like, if you think about Lions Den days. That was Head Ice shit. It was Lux League. That was Head Ice shit, bro.
Facts.
Yeah.
That's why when him and Goods went at it, that's why that shit was like Clash of the fucking Titans. Not just because of they fucking style and they aura. It was because everybody knew Head Ice was that nigga, and everybody knew that Goods was that nigga. He was known, and he was known in the area, and he was also known by industry niggas back then, because he was around. He was really around the Cassidys back then, and he was really around D and Y and all the Rough Rider and all that shit back then. Facts, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I think battles like that. That's why that shit was legendary like that. But that was wolf shit, bro.
Yeah,
that was wolf shit.
Yeah, that was a movement though, man. Then that shit was definitely electric, man. You know what I'm saying? Damn, Tech Nine and K Shine, all them niggas, like, you feel me? That was
back when he had the fast raps.
Yeah.
Before he adjusted and slowed it down, right?
Yeah. I started liking him better the more, you know what I mean, further along he got, but he definitely was a real fast rapper in the beginning.
Yeah, bro. He did the same. It was the same transition Jay-Z had to go through, bro. Word up. Jay-Z used to rap fast like fucking Bone Thugs.
Right. And he had to retell and rebrand. You know what I'm
that's
saying?
a fact. That's a fact.
Shit like that.
Yeah,
sometimes, you know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta look into yourself and see, like, are you trying to perform for somebody else, or are you doing what's original to you? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's some shit like that. But yeah, man, what part of battle rap would you say going on today would you restructure?
Bro, I would get back to battle rap. Tell you the truth, every time I look at any blog station, it's like the conversation don't be about the battle, it'll be about bullshit. It's just like junior high school.
Be about some drama always. Yeah, man.
Now I'm not gonna lie, I'm like anybody else. I'm gonna sit back and be entertained too, because let's not act like it's not entertaining. But what I'm saying is, when it becomes more talked about than the battles, then it becomes a problem, because the coach is about the rapping.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it should never be a moment where, for example, who can I say? What was all right, Daylight, and who was it? Nitty?
Yeah.
Right. Fire battle. That's fire, right? We all gotta admit that was a fire battle. It makes no sense that 2 days after this fire ass battle with two battle rappers that I actually respect and I fuck with their material, because I could tell they actually put something into it. It's crazy how 2 days later I'm not even seeing no tweets about that at all. It's about some bullshit. It ain't one space is being held about that fire ass battle at all. It's about some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, that's why the drama makes it so that the battles don't have shelf life. You know what I'm saying? See, the difference between what they doing and what happened with Hitman and Cassidy, I'll use that as an example, right? Hitman and Cassidy, they face off was so raw and so viral that it took over. Right?
That's right.
But it is real raw and as viral as it was, it did not overshadow the battle. They let the face-off be the face-off, but the battle was the battle. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's what I mean by not allowing the drama and the bullshit to, just overshadow the actual bars and the battles, because it's like, damn, bro. And I get it. But if y'all want to have that type of drama, what they need to do is pool some money together, buy some legit cameras, and the same way they got Love Island and all that, if you want to have some drama, make a battle rap reality show, bro. At least make some money off of it.
Get some paper, right?
Get some paper.
That's a fact.
You already got the audience. They actually show up to the spaces. That shows that battle rap is its own world, and you got people that's gonna view it. They're gonna stream it. They're gonna watch it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying, bro? So, yeah, bro, that's it. Similar to Bags and Bodies or the Baddies joint, or any of them reality TV joints that's gonna have some drama and gonna have some, you know what I'm saying, some making up and have some footage of people writing their bars and this a real grudge match because you remember episode such and such.
Right.
But again, you gotta have the mind to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I take a business mindset. It's more than just being able to rap. You know what I mean? You gotta be able to market yourself, promote.
Look, think about it. Hence another reason if you're not a Loaded Lux, if you're not a Hitman Holla, if you're not a Dre Dennis, even, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because these are battle rappers that successfully started leagues that lasted and are still going. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So if you're not one of them, they really not gonna have a mind to be able to put it together, bro. They would have done it. And I encourage anybody to prove me wrong on that because it's win-win. Either I inspired you to prove me wrong, you know what I'm saying, or you're gonna do nothing to prove me right.
Right.
But definitely proving me wrong, at least you make some money that way, bro. Because y'all in it anyway. Point the camera.
You feel like battle rap rising right now, or you feel like it's on its way out?
Hell no, it's not on its way out. It's not going nowhere. Listen, as long as there's a platform, it's like battle rap has grown so much and gained a fan base so much. The one thing that don't exist, I don't care how small the league is. The one thing that don't exist is a league that doesn't get watched. You understand what I mean? And what I mean by that is, Joe Schmo could come up with a league tomorrow, and if he drops some battles and drops some footage, somebody gonna watch it because battle rap is always trending. So it's not gonna go nowhere. Even if the largest leagues in the world fall off, all the rest of the leagues are only gonna look at that as, all right, there's all these. Let's take it to block terms. Like, it's all these fiends over here,
right,
with no supplier. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They gonna figure out how to level up. You know what I mean? The reason I mentioned those specific battle rappers is because, again, they've shown that outside of battle rap, they know how to do business, start a business, and successfully run one. So I would encourage any of the battle rappers that be a part of the drama to hear this. And don't take it as no shots, but hear it as I dropped a jewel, because if you link with any one of them rappers that I mentioned, they always about making some money. You know what I mean? Hitman already got multiple seasons of Bags and Bodies. It was successful. You understand what I'm saying? Even if you don't want to work with somebody, reach out to them and just ask for information and jewels on how, because they have proof of concept already.
Right. Nah, that's good, man. That's jewels, man. Like you said, everybody can't accept jewels, though, man. Some people they think you try, assault them and this, that, and the third, but shit, learn something.
Yeah, facts, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Shit, I'm from the old school, bro, where we learn lessons because the OGs used to fucking roast us. They ain't just give you no information. They watched you fuck up and then laughed at you and told you why you fucked up and how not to do it again.
Well, it's similar to what's going on in the streets, man. Like, the YNs don't respect the OGs no more, man. That's in battle rap and that's in real life. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't want to hear no advice.
I ain't gonna lie. I take partial responsibility for it being like that. And anybody from my, you know what I'm saying? And the reason I say that is because respect was always earned. It was never given. And if a young man I know a lot of YNs that respect me like they from my era, and I know some that don't. And the reason that the ones that respect me is because I gave them reason to. You know what I'm saying? And because I never looked down on them. I never looked at them like I understand, because I was them. We was them. We looked at our OGs the same way. Like, fuck is you talking to like that? Like, what?
Right.
Like your time done. It's our turn. Like, and I understand that. That's why anytime I ever talk to somebody younger than me, a young brother, I'll be like, yo, listen, man. First and foremost, congratulations on still being here. You doing something right.
Right.
Start with something like that, because to just start talking to somebody and start talking and like you lecturing them, like, yo, bro, who is you think you are, fam? I swear.
There's the homie Pain. So I used to look for Pain. You know, someone in the chat.
Yeah, big salute to my brother Pain. That nigga been on a fucking tear, bro. Smoking everybody, yo, and I need to do listen. You got to get Pain. Did you get him up here to do a bar breakdown for the Cortez joint?
No, and we need that. Bruh. We need that, Pain. I hope you still. I hope you could hear me.
Listen, man, that battle is so fucking fire. And core, man. Listen, it's all love, bro. Just because somebody say you lost, don't mean they got a problem with you, bro. I ain't got no issue with you, Cortez, man. My brother beat you. That's what it is, man. Like, come on, man. Hey, I got losses, bro. It happens. You know what I'm saying? These dudes is crazy.
Yeah, that's a fact. Like,
it's so right. You know what I'm saying?
I hate to say it, but well, it you know, it's all perspective. I guess it kind of depends on like your preference and what you like.
Not in this one.
And I just want to go on record for saying, like, you know, just way Pain Pen. I prefer the way Pain. This is just a I guess you could say somewhat of a bias, if you will. We can be biased. We all have biases and preferences, but just don't be blindly biased to the point to where you can't see other shit.
And you start lying to yourself and others.
Right. Yeah. I you know, the types of things that I like in my battle rap souffle, Pain gives that more for me than Core does. Shout out to Core. No disrespect. Yeah, but I mean, I would go into, I hate to say it, but I would go into that battle somewhat with a bias. But I've done that before. I wanted to.
So let me ask you a question.
It was proven wrong. I went into Danny and versus Tay Rock, saying there's no way Danny's going to beat Tay Rock, and I came back and said Danny 30 Tay Rock in my opinion. I don't care what y'all.
He did. He did. 100%. That don't take nothing from Rock. He still is.
And it don't take nothing. He's still who he is. That don't take nothing from his legacy or nothing like that. But what we not going to do, and let me explain something to y'all. Just because somebody says they don't like something, and forgive me for the chat that I'm repeating myself because I say this often, but I'm gonna say it again. Me not liking something does not equate to hate. Hate is denying the undeniable. Period. Hate is denying the undeniable. Just because I don't like something does not mean I'm hating on it. It's just not what I like. Now, if I know that something is hot and I'm saying it's not, that's hate.
Yo, check this out, right? I'm glad we even on this feed right here, right? Everybody who watching this, right? I'm about to do something like with her right now, right? And if y'all watching this now live or y'all watching this when it's uploaded, right? I want y'all to do the same thing as I give her these instructions right here. And I want you to catch this jewel because it's real. Are you ready, sis?
I'm ready.
Take your right hand and tap your left shoulder. The moment you did that, you so one of one, so unique that you are the only thing in existence blessed enough to know what that actually felt like. What that means is whenever this get hurt, or this get hurt, you now understand you are singularly the only person that actually feels it, which now makes you have a newfound understanding and love for people who love you enough to at least lie to you and act as happy as you are when you turning up, or lie to you and act as upset as you are when something bothers you. Now that you understand, they don't even feel it. What they feel is the feeling they got to seeing something bother you. They're not mad at what bothered you. They're mad at the fact you're bothered. It's not the same thing.
That isn't the same thing. That's just, you know, it kind of makes me think about, I always say that, you know, if me and Till go through something, you know, me and your wife, we have a connection.
100%.
Yes. And I connect with her. And, you know, if me and Till go through something, I wouldn't have no problem calling her. I wouldn't have no problem calling Friday. Why? Because they are in successful marriages. I'm not calling somebody who ain't never been married before to come to vent to them about what I'm going through in my marriage. I'm not calling somebody who is married but they marry in name only. Like they don't really have a
they don't really rock with each other.
Yeah, I don't
shit come between them. That's
what I aspire to be. So like when you seeking direction, or even when you venting to people about whatever it is, if it's not somebody who could relate, who got some wisdom, it's a difference between knowing some shit and going through shit. When you go through shit, that's where you get the wisdom from.
Right. You know what I usually suggest to people, yo? I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, sis. What I usually suggest to people, even when they talking to close friends and family, if they personally going through something, right? I usually tell them, if you're gonna talk to your close friends and family, ask them how they would handle a situation, but make it a hypothetical about somebody else. Don't even make it, because it then doesn't become your business. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true.
And you still get the same information you would have got, or maybe you get more real and raw information because they don't have what we was just talking about, that automatic bias when it comes.
Yes.
Right. So present it that way. That way you don't feel attacked. You don't feel bothered by nothing, and don't nobody know you was talking about you in the first place. And you still get all the benefit.
That's so true, Sho. Because like my dad told me years ago, you know, when you tell family members what you're going through in your relationship, and then you go on down the line and y'all make up, they still holding on to that. Y'all over it, but they're not. You know, it's not even a concern of theirs or any type of business of theirs, but you made it their business when you shared it with them.
Yeah, because remember I just said it. Remember we just did the thing just now? They not bothered at the person. They bothered at the fact they remember you were bothered by the person. You get what I'm saying? Like that's what yo, bro. This is hilarious. Yo, it's real though. You know, just keep as many people just out your business when it come to, you know what I'm saying, your one-on-one, because it's really a one-on-one. Two people in a
that's not just, you know, like marital relationships, or, you know, if you're in some type of loving relationship with somebody. That's any relationship. The less people that you have involved that are not already organically involved, the better off you are. Because when you got a whole bunch of people and opinions and you know, that's just mud. It just muddies the water. Then you
just attach the rule of life to it. Quality over quantity. You know what I'm saying? If you are going to discuss something with someone, make sure it's somebody that you actually look up to, and there's something about their mindset you admire. Don't speak to a person just because you need to get it off your chest and this is the person available. Make sure that whoever you're going to deliver something to, that they can actually pour into you, bro. Because you don't want to. What happens when you vent to a person that only pipe you up? When you leave from around them, you're more mad than you when you started. Because they just got you more hype than you already was. They didn't talk you off the ledge. They pushed you. They kicked you. This is Sparta.
Exactly. Into some, and you know, and half the people you talking to, they're holding you to a standard that they haven't even met themselves.
100%.
Now that's the real problem. I'm holding you to some shit that I can't even uphold, but I'm telling you what to do. Like on Baby Boy, when the chick was on, you know, when what's her name? When she was venting about her problem, her friend, her girl, you should leave him. Meanwhile, she getting her ass beat. Come on, man. I mean, that's how shit be for real. That's how you got to be careful who you talk to. What's up, beautiful Misha? Yeah, you
that's real though.
Yeah,
that's real though, man.
Yeah, but the I'm with you, Sho. Like when you turn on YouTube and you searching for battle rap, whatever, and it's not about battles that's getting ready to happen, a battle that just happened, or a battle that could potentially be happening, but instead it's about the angles that the shit that could potentially be angles at some point for somebody else's battle, like. Yeah, like that's what's killing. Y'all keep talking about battle rap is dead. That's what's killing it. And then y'all keep hollering, we just want to get back to the bars. No, you don't. Don't you love when?
No, but that's why I said what I said. And honestly, when I said that about the whole reality show joint, what popped into my mind really wasn't the battle rappers as far as running it. What popped into my mind was the bloggers running it. Like y'all, Chris Unbiased, Piper Boy. Like I know that I'm not sure how everybody's relationship is with each other, but I think for the sake of something that could be picked up by a network, including Netflix, I think that they could put whatever it is to the side because don't nobody be dying. I don't think that no issue is really so crazy where somebody gonna die. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Word. And if it is something where somebody gonna hands us something, bro, we got a whole league right there. Everybody grown as hell. Oh, like middle-aged men. You know what I'm saying? You can throw some gloves on because ain't none of them gonna be powerful enough to kill nobody. You know what I'm saying? From a punch, hopefully. So get it off your chest, but get to the money because I think if the bloggers who already created these successful platforms was to pool some money together and because they already got all the cameras they need, they already know how to use the equipment. They don't need to hire nobody to shoot shit. You know what I'm saying? To film nothing. I think that should have take off. It's definitely gonna be the highest stream thing because the drama spaces do more numbers than the spaces that's talking about battles and recaps.
That's a fact. Here we are married to the bars, you know, and people think a lot of people that blog and their goal or whatever is views, clicks, likes, monetization or whatever. Mm-hmm. They think everybody on that type time. Everybody on that type time. We do these bar breakdowns and talk about bars because the bars is what brought us here. The bars brought us to battle rap. That's why we became fans. It was the bars. It wasn't all of the bull. It wasn't all of the shit that go on in the background, the shit that end up being angles later. Like exactly. That's what I always say. Like, I don't think people like it when I say it, but I'm still saying it because I feel this way. I don't love battle rap culture. I
respect you for that.
I love battle rap, but I don't like culture.
The only thing I would say to that is this, right? No different than, remember I was just talking about how the YNs react to some OGs and how they react better to others?
Yeah.
Right? So I understand it 100% where you coming from, and I'm right there with you. It's a essence error thing, right? And the reason it's an essence error thing is because we're of that era, and that's from the essence, and we from the essence, right? Now, if it's completely different people and completely different times, and because of that, that's why I think your platform must exist. It must exist.
I appreciate that because we try to serve as a reminder of why that's why you don't really see us entertaining the shit that the people with all of the views and likes and clicks get, because we don't care about that. We just
not even just that. It's the fact that, think about it, you actually get the battlers up here breaking down their bars, right? So there's no other platform that really got that has that. You know what I'm saying? Where they're sitting there breaking ball for ball, watching, going through the footage, got the live comment, got the live actual fan supporters down in the comment section asking questions. They get to have the question posted and have one of their favorite rappers answer them right then and there, right?
Right.
When your catalog and legacy, right? If somebody in the future, say something happened, for some reason the internet stopped working, and they wound up rebooting it to get it back on, and the stuff was there, right? Your platform is one of the platforms. If somebody wanted to learn about battle rap, your platform, one of the platforms they'll be able to study from the first video to the last video and gain a full understanding. Why? Because your video shows the rappers, their actual personality. They talk about where their mindset is when they're writing, break down the psychology of the rapper. You understand what I'm saying? So that's what your platform does. That's why your platform is great. And it doesn't exist like that nowhere else. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so, I appreciate that show because you know, you see a lot of bloggers with the title will say bar for bar breakdown or bar breakdown, and they not breaking them down. They just repeating bars that they thought that they thought was fire, but they're not explaining what the bar meant. And then when they explain what the bar meant, I'm sorry, Chad, for being repetitive, but I have a really big problem with this. And then how you going to explain what the bar meant all the way thoroughly if you didn't write it? Again, you thinking it's an entendre and it's actually a triple or a quadruple. You got to get the artist to come up and tell you every layer of that bar. We need every layer.
There's always hidden gems in there, and you really won't be able to find them unless you
always hidden gems in there. Unless you a like spitter. Shout out.
Because even then, the only person that could really break down the science of a rap is the creator.
That's it.
Everybody else is going.
It's your interpretation.
What they think something mean. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying though. It's like, and I want to see more rappers, especially like the female rappers. Coffee Brown, bruh, she's fire. Bonnie, fire. They just had a fucking battle. Fire. I want to see them come up here and break down their bars because everything don't get caught in the room on the footage. And a lot of the times there's people that'll watch it and think because the crowd reacted, oh, that's a point for them. They might not even necessarily understand it. You get what I'm saying? So, or they might miss something that actually was crazy. So that's what I mean. It's like doing a bar breakdown, especially when you got somebody like Bonnie is a puncher, and she even started doing like the double entendres all in on the limit, and then the way Coffee rap, bro, her lingo is so different, and her delivery is so different, right? Even her flow pattern, but it always land where it's supposed to. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I mean. Like, I see the conversations about pushing female battle rap. If females was to come here and do that, right? That right there would show, oh nah, she could explain exactly where her mom was at and what she meant by, and that'll kill all that ghostwriting bullshit.
Speaking of which, we just had 757 Caution on the show last night. Shout out to her. She broke her bars down versus Mallory, and we all, she's a regular here, so we love when she comes through and break bars down. But we definitely need that more show because when, just to give an example, when Shayna Ashley battled Frozenberg, we had her winning.
Back.
But so when she came up here and did that bar breakdown, we like, yo, because Shayna's swag, delivery, and her performance,
it brings it to life.
No, but sometimes we're so in awe of the swag and the performance and the delivery. It's bars being said in between bars that we didn't even catch because we locked up in how she delivering the shit. And that girl came up here and broke her bars down. I did not know that Shayna was as weird as she is. Her shit is not just as on the surface as you think it is. Like, she be having layers in that shit.
Yeah, she's crazy.
Yeah, yo, she 30 Frozenberg, and I don't care who don't like it.
She did. I believe he even said. I believe he even said it. If he didn't say he got 30, I believe he admitted. You know what I'm saying? He gave her the battle.
Did he? Because everywhere I ever saw, he always try to take credit. No, you didn't win that ball. You did not. Especially for anybody who sees Shay do that bar breakdown. She's crazy.
She's crazy.
She's crazy. We do need more female. You know what? We need to extend, because we never had Bonnie do a breakdown. We need to extend the invitation to Bonnie. Maybe she could come and break her bars down versus.
Nah, you know who else though? Low key, no bullshit, bro. J Love. J Love. J Love got bars. In real time, she got bars.
You know what? That would be a rap. would be an interesting breakdown for me, so because listening, this is just me for me, and a shout out to J Love, but I need tried it is crazy. I need I
Talking about
need a
this?
breakdown. I need a
What?
breakdown for her. Yo, she said I told him he need to tighten up and he got that familiar.
Yeah.
We interviewed him and before we interviewed him it was announced I'm gonna come back to the females, but before we interviewed him he was scheduled to battle Bill Collector, so I'm going back a while, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I wrote under Bill Collector's post like I can't wait to see this body or something like that. I wrote. In the interim, we interviewed Frozen Bird. I guess the day after we interviewed him, he saw the post that I had made weeks ago, and this is going to write us and say, if I'd have known that, I wish I had known this before I interviewed with you, goofies. You mad because of a that we made? Seriously? And what happened in that battle? For the record, Bill Collector did 30 you and did. So we weren't wrong, but you like I don't understand that. Like you don't always win every battle. It's okay.
You know what it is? It's medicine, right? You have some people that could just naturally say, "Fuck it, bro." It's medicine. It's gonna be nasty. I'm not gonna like it, but I know I need it, so let me just take it, right? And then you got people who be like, "Yo, you know I don't want no goddamn medicine. Stop trying to force it in my face." You know what I'm saying? And then it's the people who like, "Yo, give me the medicine, but hide it in something." You know what I'm saying? Hide it in something. Tell me what's real, but say it in a way I'm gonna like to receive.
They want you to use.
They want Dimetap.
I'm not good with euphemisms.
They don't want Formula 44.
I'm not good with making shit sound good. Like I think I got too much.
Right, I understand.
And too much Aries in me.
Hey, listen, man. What I'll tell my bro, salute my bro Froze, man. What I'll tell him is this, right?
Shout out to him because he went off True Foe. He was first True Foe.
Watch this. Hey, sis.
Around in that one.
Hey, sis, watch this. Hey, yo, look. Yo, my message to Frozenberg. Hey, yo, bro. You could take some criticism if I went through pulverized during our battle, bro. You know what I'm saying? Right. On God. That's my message to you, bro. Anything you'll go through as far as criticism ain't gonna never be pulverized, bro. You can handle it. You heard? Learn from it, bro.
Some of y'all fans gotta tighten up though, because first of all, do you know where you are? That's the question I want to answer. I mean, I want y'all to answer for me. Do you know who you are? If you don't know who you are, then it's not going to be helpful. Are you a battle rap fan? Are you a fan of battle rappers? Because if you're a fan of battle rappers, I don't really care to hear your opinion about who won a battle. Because that means that no matter how somebody else, the person who wasn't your favorite, performed, you're going to say that your favorite battle rapper won.
Everybody got them diehard following fans. Everybody got the diehard cult following fans, right? Where it's like they gonna make an argument no matter what. Like you got you know what it is? Salute the homie Cassidy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cassidy ain't never gonna say nothing other than I won 1,000 and whatever battles. Period. It don't matter what somebody else gonna say.
It don't. It
don't. You feel me? It's like niggas you gotta be like that, but also be smart enough to hear honesty and not be offended by honesty, bro. Because that is spaghetti strainer. Keep what's nutritional for you and let everything else drain away, bro. You gotta separate good information from hate.
You're gonna be offended by the truth offends and then it corrects. Hopefully the latter will take place. Hopefully the latter will take place, but it offends before it corrects.
And you know the only reason it does?
Can't get past that offense to get to the correction part. That's the problem with a lot of people. But
you know the only reason the truth offends in the first place is because the person thought they was right for what they was wrong for.
Because we all have a natural desire. We all have a natural desire to justify, whatever we feel like we
100%.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Like, listen, I went to jail for robbery. Like, yo, but listen, bro, I had to eat such and such and such and such. It didn't matter, bro. No, nigga, you went and took something from somebody that they earned, bro, and got caught. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, bro.
Word is born. So, look, man, I think eventually everybody will get there, but for right now, man, it'd be because of people build brands. And when you build a brand and somebody else has a platform and anything is said that's not in your favor, when you're the artist, they understand that creates a narrative, and the narrative could directly affect what you get paid. Directly. So that's really why they be like, damn, if I'm going to be in the tabloids, I want it to be good shit that'll make people want to buy tickets. Because anything other than that, that means the next league going to try to short me.
This is true.
If they even want to book you.
If they even want to book you.
But let me just say this too. Right after a battle is over, if you won that battle, you don't go from platform to platform telling everybody you won that battle. The person who does that usually lost. When you go on a platform to platform, all the coaches saying this, but nah, I really won, you're admitting that you lost without even realizing it. You don't, because when you know the truth, you don't gotta go out there and be defensive and fight for it like that. When somebody is rapping against you, when you talking through their rounds, you're probably losing.
You know what's crazy? When I battled Swave, Swave 7 had a line in our battle. That's exactly that. And that's what's so crazy. And the wild part is, Swave, no, it was a part of his bars. It was a jewel for the world. He knew I wasn't right there, but it hit. He said, because it was like a way to compliment your opponent and then disrespect them all at the same time. That nigga said, hey, yo, show, we both official niggas, but there's a difference in our design plan. You got to tell people you're a real nigga. But it's the people that tell me,
No!
Bro, shit, bro. That was crazy. I was like, yo. That, bro.
That part.
Not her learning the soundboard.
Shout out the Swave. Shut up,
yeah, Swave crazy, bro. What he said to me? He said, I don't want to hear none of that lame shit. You new niggas, you say a word to flip it to do another word. Y'all all saying the same shit. He said, I don't want to talk about nothing. I want to see my opponent riding his grave pit. Talking about wordplay. Nigga, my words ain't
nothing to play with. Yeah.
Bro.
Niggas need to stop sleeping on Swave, man. Swave
crazy, bro.
Yes,
crazy.
Swave is the dojo, yo.
Yeah, bro. Yo. I'm gonna keep it 100. People think I'm bugging, but dead serious, I still want to see Swave and Geechee, bro. Because people don't understand the type of conversations, bro. Swave, go to his catalog and his legacy in battle rap. He be talking to niggas, bro.
Definitely do. Because the way he taught the remedy, yo.
Bro.
I was so glad we were in the building for that, yo.
Crazy.
And all listening to how he was talking to Remedy, yo.
Crazy, bro.
Swave crazy.
Even that viral round he had where he was talking to ARP, that became a viral round. You see what I'm saying? Like and if you look at their styles, they battle rap styles, Geechee Gotti rap, but he talk rap. He talked to niggas. That's why in the middle of his round, you don't know if he's still rapping when he be like, "Hey, yo, cuz, yo, watch your mouth, cuz. I'll beat the shit out you, cuz." You don't even know if he's still. You understand what I'm saying? Like real shit. And because his style is like that, he could dead create some freestyle shit, and you won't be able to know if he switched the freestyle shit and it's still his regular round. You can't tell.
Yes.
And the fact that Swave, the OG, you know he's an angle god, right? He gonna talk to the niggas. You really, he's always been official, never looked at as a slouch in the culture. Then you got Geechee Gotti, bro. This young nigga who came in the game, fucking tsunami, also talked to niggas and been talking to niggas since he came in this shit. Like if I compare their style, people think I'll be bugging, but to me, Geechee is like the newer era
Funny you said
of
that.
what Swave was in the culture.
That's wild though. I never thought about a Swave versus Geechee.
Crazy.
Would as soon as they hear it, they would discount that. But a real battle rap fan, if you really,
that battle would be fire.
That's an interesting matchup right there.
That people want to talk about saving the culture or the state of the culture, or do you feel why I feel like battle rap going down? I've been saying this shit for years, bro. When you have segregation in something that's really not that large, what you just did was you took a brand new deck of cards, 52, and you took all the suits and separated them, and you trying to play a card game just with one suit. How the fuck you gonna play a card game with one suit and expect not to run out of cards? You're gonna run out of fucking cards. Sense. The only way to save battle rap is to make sure that battles that wasn't possible before are possible now. Meaning you got to get over whatever petty shit you on. Huh?
No, I'm not to cut you off, but not only that, show, I'm gonna tell you a large part of it too. And I know I'm probably about to sting you with this statement, but it used to be that we decided who was up and coming. We as the fans, our voices, our cheers, our request to see more of thus and such is what dictated who the next big person was. Now, instead, they want to flip it and they want to keep pushing people and telling us he's next, he's next, he's next. You don't even know bars.
But the thing is this, right?
Bars don't even know bars. So how do you tell me what to like when you don't even know bars?
Let me ask you a question, right? If somebody that I don't know cooked a meal and they scoop some of that shit up, trying to force that shit in my face, right? You think eventually I'm gonna eat that shit?
I'm not.
No, I'm gonna smack that shit out of my face. It's the same thing with rap battles. If we still dictate, fans still dictate who become lit the moment they stop watching somebody. You don't want him to become lit. If you don't like him, don't click that shit. That's your right as a fan. You don't have to click it. But if are you a fan, then it becomes are you a fan or a follower of something that's lit? You know what I'm saying? If you're a follower of something that's lit, they're not even gonna care about that in the first place. You know what I'm saying? They not. Real talk. Am I lying, bro? Am I lying? No, like they not gonna care, bro. And that's the one thing that
I feel like they already don't care. You mean
that part, Greg?
Look, think about it. You can't. Can we make them? We can't. That's why I'm like.
But they can't make us deck somebody who ain't hot neither.
But that's the point, exactly. And guess what? The moment they realize fans ain't going for it, guess what's gonna happen? They gonna stop booking that motherfucker. The moment fans aren't requesting somebody,
it seems like it's booking for that to occur though, because I'm thinking of some people right now who. It's this one person in particular I'm thinking about who mad people was jacking ball, and to me he was a T-move version of somebody else, And they kept pushing him, and anybody I talked to, nobody wanted to see ball. But yet he kept appearing on this card and that card, and for a long time. And finally, as of late, I haven't really been seeing him on no cards. But this one person that I'm thinking about, like I never saw the appeal. I was never attracted to that. But they kept pushing it as if, oh no, he's the next best thing. No, we decide. The fans decide. That is messing it up, along with the fact that relevancy.
Let me ask you a question though. Do you think there's more fans?
The battles, while niggas was going back and forth, they would go ahead while the topic was hot and try to book the battle. Now, it might be years later, if at all, that you get that battle where you see this person and that person going back and forth and it looked like a good back and forth. Either they don't book that battle at all, or it comes years later where it's not even relevant no more.
Right.
We're gonna watch it because we thirsty for battles. We probably watch it.
But that's why I said they're gonna have to mix it up. Like in reality, we gotta stick to the facts. The fact is, to sell a battle, you need a big name. Right? To sell a battle. Since battle rap is a business, to sell a battle, you need a big name on there, right? The reality is, all the big names are the big names that been the big names. We've gotten a few new generations that came up and now they lit. The New Jersey Turks, Rum Nitties, Chess, right? But outside of that pool right there, there's not enough of them. Like if you took the newer stars, I'll call them stars that was created, right? Took them out of the equation, right? All of the ones that been stars, they already battled each other.
Mm-hmm.
There's no battles left besides, and it's about to happen, Mook and Hitman. The only other battle left is what? Daylight and Lux. What other battle was left? They all battled each other already, to the point where you got stuff happening like, look how many times fucking A-Ward and Geechee battled. And I love they battles. Why? And I'm gonna keep it 100. As much as I said that for the point I was making, but I'll also say this: you gotta give it to them brothers. You know how hard it is to battle somebody, the same person, multiple times and not repeat yourself, bro.
And both of them were 3 rounds, weren't they?
Yes, bro.
6 rounds on one person.
Fire. Though.
Right.
A fire. Mm-hmm. So I'm like, yo, but that's what I'm saying though. It's like it got to the point where rematches started happening. Cause it ain't no way to shuffle that deck no more. That's why they was trying to create a new class and they branded and marketed new class, new wave, new this. And only a few of them stood out, even from my class, right? You got me, you got Prez Mafia. Who else was in my class? Young X, Briz Rothstein, Jerry West. Who else was in my class that wound up actually getting like lit for real? But even with my class, it was a lot of us that started, but it was only a few that stayed for the long run for real. You get what I'm saying? So it's unfortunately and fortunately, I understand in business you want to monetize and you want to put under contract and you want to exclusivity this right here. But battle rap,
saw that shit for yourself.
Yeah, but battle rap hasn't grown large enough to be able to do that yet, and that's why it seems the way it is. Because it's not enough players or cards in that deck for you to, like, the NBA could do it because the NBA got multiple teams, mad teams. That's why it's a Titan company. It's not a Titan company with one basketball team. You get what I'm saying?
That's true. That kind of reminds me. Did he say this in the battle show, or did he just offer it as a suggestion? I feel like he said it in the battle. But when Swave battled Remedy, Didn't he have a scenario where or it might I think it was
that third round you talking about, right?
Yeah, didn't he
when
have
he was talking about it?
Where everybody got together and
everybody got money.
All of one, like if Madison Square Garden, he brought up that scenario that the event would be sold out. If
and I'm not even saying
battle rap event and it was no league, but it's just somebody.
I'm not even talking about the league. I'm not even talking about the league owners working with each other. Understand? I'm like, right now, this message to the battle rappers, and it's just from a business standpoint. Individually, none of you matter unless you became a boss. Individually, collectively, all of you matter when collectively y'all are one voice, just like one band, one sound, right?
One band,
I say that
sound.
Look, I say that because if you are the talent, right, then you have negotiating power as long as you have numbers, because you are what's being streamed. You are. If every battle rapper decided to do something different with their life tomorrow, battle rap wouldn't exist.
Tried it.
It wouldn't exist no more. If every battle rapper decided to do something else with their life tomorrow, battle rap would fade away, because you are battle rap.
It would. That's
you know what I'm saying? They are like, the battle rapper is battle rap. They're the battle rapper. Now, the only way to gain some type of leverage and power, you know what I'm saying, to make these type of things happen is to say, because no league owners have to work with each other, but you have the power to say collectively, we'll no longer sign anything that says we have to rap here, but we're still going to rap here. Our contract can still say during this time we'll rap here, but you will not be able to stop us from rapping there, because then collectively, like a union, you will no longer have employees and your business is no longer a business.
Yeah.
That's how you, like, think about, I was saying it before, like with the whole caffeine thing, right? That's great for a company like URL to be offered $100+ million for a deal, right? It shows that they grind paid off. But as far as the battle rapper goes, they was offered that from a streaming platform. The only way a streaming platform would offer this company that much money is if that company said, oh, all those rappers right there, those are my rappers. Meaning he had to leverage you to get a check for $100+ million. And the wild part is, he didn't even have none of them under contract when he made that deal. He didn't have none of them in that room when he made that deal, but he used them for leverage. And how was he able to do it? Misdirection. He got grown men calling him uncle. And because what's the closest thing to your dad? Your uncle. So now when it's time for business, he could pull a family card to get a favor, but when it's time for stern business, he could become smack again.
Ooh.
So he used the numbers that your talent accumulated over the years to be able to get a check. And there's nothing wrong with that, because his platform was the platform that you was able to be seen on to get lit yourself. One hand washed the other. But what happened to both wash the face? None of them was in the room when that deal happened. And then if it's $100 and something million, say you got a top 10 rappers over there, you could pay each one of your top 10 $100,000 and spend less than 1% of the budget. And that's only because that's $1 million. But guess what? What they do is they create tournaments where they're gonna get 40 battles out of it, and one person win 50 grand.
Well, let me ask this: Do you support the narrative that platforms make stars?
Yeah, platforms are necessary for stars to be made, because the people with the talent don't create a platform themselves.
They're necessary for stars to be made. I like the wording of that better, but I don't feel like they make the star.
No, they don't give the star the talent.
Like
they just feel Kobe, no matter what court he plays. You know what I'm saying?
But you got league owners and leagues out here, you know, and bloggers giving leagues and league owners flowers and props.
But they should, though. I'm gonna tell you why. Because
they made this, and they didn't make shit, because if the person ain't have the gift, or the talent to be displayed on the platform.
No, you're right. You're right. But that's why I said one hand wash the other, both wash the face. Because think about it, right? What made Kobe Bryant want to become Kobe Bryant? The fact that he was able to be inspired by a Michael Jordan that he saw on a platform that was created by somebody that wasn't Michael Jordan. You understand what I'm saying? The stars and the players, like, it's already too late and it's done already. But what the battle rappers were supposed to do was never allow a platform to become larger than them. But because that's done already, no, they was never supposed to.
Larger than them?
Yeah, they was never supposed to let that happen because now it's like Verizon. Verizon is a huge company, right? So huge that one employee doesn't matter anymore. Battle rap company is so huge that one rapper doesn't matter anymore. Why? Because they all separate. And that's why I just said none of you matter at all individually. All of you matter collectively. And that's just in real life. You know what I'm saying? That's with anything. It's like if you alone, if you stand alone, you're more likely to lose in any scenario other than getting away.
I agree. I look at it as kind of almost like, you know, the thumb saying to the middle finger, I don't need you. No, it's a collective, like you need all of them, like collectively for it to be a well-oiled machine.
Yeah. It just take balls, man. It take balls, and you know what else too? That's why I encourage battle rappers to make sure you have a grind outside of battle rap, man. Make sure you get into some money outside of being booked for a battle, because these owners know when they dealing with somebody that just needs some money real quick. And if you think it's like and I don't mean nothing racial by it, but it's like the Mexican worker. It's like the Mexican worker. Like, if he gonna continue to work for pennies on the dollar, why am I gonna hire this nigga for full price? You know what I'm saying? I'm not, because that's just not smart business. Especially when my platform, my business, my company has already become so big that I got grown-ups again calling me uncle, and they're not related to me, right? I got people convinced that I really care and love for them, but when it's time to celebrate them in public, I give them a cake instead of actual money. You know what I'm saying? Like, not being funny or nothing, I'm being serious, because these things happen though. You get what I'm saying? These are done. But if you say these things, I don't say these things to pour salt on no wounds and nothing like that, because I'm sure that people say behind the scenes they got anything in the world. But when you being celebrated, when I'm being celebrated by somebody that I've worked with, celebrate me the biggest in public. Let the public know how real it was. Don't give me the best gift behind the scenes and all they saw me get was a cake. Don't do me like that. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter what you did on the back end, because then I'm going to feel like you only did that because people started clowning me. You know what I'm saying? So if battle rappers would get together and just actually, you don't even got to rock with nobody. You know how many successful businesses blew up and became large and they partners didn't even get along? That's because real men and real women know how to put feelings to the side for the sake of good business. Business ain't personal. One don't got nothing to do with the other. Straight up, it don't.
That makes complete sense, though. That makes sense. I don't, my mom used to tell me before I was even old enough to start working.
Mm-hmm.
And to me, this is the same thing. And it's really another way of saying to know your worth. But my mom used to tell me, don't never let your supervisor or your job know how much you need them. And I think that's what, like you said earlier, about knowing who is hurting for money and then manipulating situation
Yeah,
that's
they
going
can see it.
don't know your worth.
That
You
oozes out there. You can't hide.
He probably got a phone call. I'm sure he'll be back. Yo, with whatever y'all doing in life, know your worth, y'all. Know your worth in your relationships. You know what I mean? Know your worth at your job, which provides.
Can you hear me?
Yes, yes. The
You can
moment
hear
you
me, sis?
think, yeah, yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, I can't hear you. I don't know I think it's because that phone call just came in. Hold on, let me see.
Okay.
So that phone call just came in.
Motherfuckers will do business with weirdos.
I'm gonna go down and come back up.
Let me put this up. Okay. Let me put this up here. Hold up. Why is it not letting me post these comments? People will do business with weirdos for opportunity, then wonder why shit hit fed they name. Wait a minute. I gotta get it from over here. Motherfuckers do business with weirdos and then wonder why shit hit the fan or their name got a stain on it now. That is so true, yo. All money ain't good money, Simba. All money ain't good money. Sometimes, you gotta know how to move for better positioning. Everything is not always about money or clout or things like that. Sometimes how you move can predict positioning, but it takes wisdom. I mean, it takes vision to see that. And a lot of people can't see past the moment. People perish for lack of vision. You can't see past the moment, then how you going to secure your future? You can't. You can't because you're being impulsive. You know. I'm a Aries, and unfortunately, impulsivity is one of our deficits, I dare to say. Let me talk for myself because I don't want to offend no Aries. Shout out Aries gang. But impulsivity is not a friend of mine. You do shit, you have a knee-jerk reaction to some shit, and how you respond with your words or how you respond with your actions, and then you can't pull it back, or either you have a hard time pulling it back type shit, or pride won't let you. Pride can get to the best of us. Pride is, they say cocaine is a hell of a drug. No, pride, I think pride is the downfall of us all. Because the way to go up is to go down. You can't go up without being down. Now, show off, Mac. Let me see. I ain't gonna hold y'all. Till walked away because he not feeling good. And being that I call him my rib source. So being that my rib, I got my rib from him, I'm hurting a little bit at the fact that he don't feel good. So I might have to get leave and go check on him and make sure he good, because we can do our thing individually, but we work better together. But I could continue on long as I know he good. But right now I don't know if he's good. Hold up, let me see. I think he messaged me. I'm just not seeing. Oh, my My bad, y'all. I'm seeing all kind of messages on here. I got messages from Tried It. I got messages from Quantum that I didn't even know about. Where did Greg the Great One go? Can anybody explain that to me? And yes, I said explain because it looks a little suspicious. Where is Gregory? He just disappeared on me, y'all. I don't know what happened to the boy. Wait, do I hear Greg coming back? Is he around? I'm sorry for the silence, y'all. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. JT! My bad, y'all. I'm calling our son to see what's going on. Hey, come here for a minute. Did you sit right here? What's your dad doing? Really? Did he throw up? No. Okay. You guys, I tell you what. Like, share, and subscribe. I have a strong feeling I'm gonna come on and do. Hopefully, it'll be me and Till. But I'll come back later. I gotta go check on this man. Um, I would be a poor excuse not to go check on him because I know for a fact if I walked away from the stream and said I ain't feel good, he would come check on me. Feel me? So I gotta go check on him, and I gotta play mommy for a minute. And my message. Oh, there he go.
Thank you for stopping at Burger King. How may I assist you today?
Yo, you come back with your hat all crazy, looking like a damn Burger King.
Yeah.
Burger King worker, yo.
Yeah. You know why I know that? Because I used to work there. Y'all could use that as an angle if you want to.
Oh my God. Yo, Till used to work at Burger King too. We was laughing about that last night. He said
I'll never do that shit again, yo.
something. I can't remember what we was watching, but whatever we was watching, the person said that their first job was Burger King. And Till was like, my first job was Burger King too. He said they told me to mop the dining room floor and I quit. When they told me to mop the floor, I said, yo, that would have been my last day.
Nah.
Yo.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
it was Lex. It was Lex. Shout out to Snacks and Lex. I don't know if y'all watched them, but it was Lex. Yeah, she said that was her first job. But yeah, Till said he was working there, everything was all good. And they told him about the dining room, and he's like, he quit on the spot. I said, yo, I did the same shit, yo.
All right, hey, listen. Danny, if you for whatever reason watching this, bro, just know I already started, man.
Good goodness.
Yeah,
Good.
it's up, man. And then once I correlate that second round, which I told y'all, that shit gonna be stupid. You know what I mean? Oh
Greg,
yeah.
remind me and remind the chat. Now, because I heard a piece of it, but I didn't hear it all because I was running around. When Headites left, what did he say was about to happen?
Hmm?
He said somebody's about to battle or something.
Oh,
When,
oh. What the hell?
what the hell, y'all?
Um, not you. What the fuck? What the hell, yeah.
I can't. This-
Oh no, not Kels. They got you.
Oh, they got me. I hate that shit too.
All right. Let's see if I can
What
find
the
it.
hell? And not say that behind it. That's how I know they got me. They
All
bit
right.
me.
So what I'm gonna do is
That's what I need to do, Tizzle. I ain't gonna hold you. I think that's what's wrong with Till Brody. I think he needs to eat, and I know I need to eat.
all right. So what I'm gonna do
I'm
is
moments away from hangry. I ain't eat. I just hopped on this joint. Bar for bar, peace, love, bars and blessings. Yo, if you hear
bar
peace,
for
love,
bar,
and
beat for beat.
blessings anywhere else, nowhere it started at. Because they took my peace, love, and blessings. They took that. I started that.
Oh,
It used,
facts.
it used to be peace and blessings. Then I said, nah, peace, love, and blessings. Then I started hearing peace, love. I said, damn, peace, love, bars, and blessings. Since we got the bars over here. Y'all bring them.
Oh, facts.
P Black, P Black, what it do?
Yo, yo, yo. What up, P Black? And this, yo, yo. I don't use my other channel like that.
Oh, okay. What up, yo yo? Yeah,
Where the hell is? All
peace,
right.
love.
I see. I might have to. Oh, wait, 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 wait. All right. So I could just do it this way. We just gonna do it this way, right? So
I'm starving, Greg. What you eat today? Give me some ideas.
well, I had some Raising Canes.
Oh, what?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have that out here. The closest one is I'm thinking either Mobile or
Mm-mm.
Florida. So,
Yeah.
so you've been to Chick-fil-A, right?
Mm-hmm.
So which one you like better?
Neither.
Really?
Mm-hmm. This is what's going down as we speak. Battle for the North presents Ego Death. Saturday,
Mm,
June 28th. Doors are open. The battles are probably starting. As you can see, Traumatos versus Strat, Heat versus L Dog, Backwood Brad versus Kobe V, and some other names you might not recognize. Probably some locals. Demia is from Juneau, I believe. That's the guy I battled last year
yeah.
out here in person. So, yeah, this is what's going down. 15 at the door, Little Bays, Mountain View Drive, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? So, shout out to that. I mean, that's what's going down right
They
now.
is that going to be available to be? Wait, hold on. I can feel a nose run coming. My bad. Is that going to be somewhere where we can see it?
I doubt it.
No, you don't think so?
Mm-mm.
We gotta get another camera. I'm tired of like standing up and disappearing. Like I don't know what that's about. We need a cam and a mic. Hold on, Greg.
Oh, my goodness. Y'all see these Jim Jones memes? Y'all see this shit? Look at this.
Hold up, I'm coming.
Look at it. Goddamn me. Look at this shit. Somebody come look at this.
Yo, Jim Jones need to have several seats, yo.
Look at
He
this,
really,
Kels.
yo,
Wait.
that freaking yo. That's
See,
Cam's son is wild.
still at it. Not still Maddox, still at it.
That is. That is
Yo, I'm crying.
hilarious. Yo, it should say Mace's son, because then they say Mace the one taught Jim Jones how to rap. Is that what they say, or did they say Cameron did?
I don't
Or,
even get
or
me to lie.
I gotta look that up. Does anybody in the chat remember? Does anybody in chat remember that? That was like a couple of months ago that it came out that somebody taught Jim Jones how to rap. I feel like it's Mace or either Santana. Am I the only one who feels like I'm about to piss some of y'all off?
Go ahead.
Am I the only one who feels like it was Mace? Thank you, Riggs. Am I the only one who feels like Jim Jones in latter years got a ghostwriter? Because here's the thing, right?
Talk your shit.
The way he spit now and how he started spitting, later on, he was not always spitting like that. Yeah, there's growth and development. Like, it's some people that you can count on if they're doing a freestyle, even if all the songs ain't hot, that anytime they spit damn near, they're not going to disappoint. You could put Jada. Jada Kiss is one of those. Jada Kiss is not going to disappoint when he spits. Fabulous is not going to disappoint when he spit. Jay, he not going to disappoint when he spit. But Jim Jones, that's when is that?
This is after the event.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, they don't, that's after the event. I remember you
Mm-hmm.
talking about that, Greg, but I didn't know that was after the event. That's
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go back and listen to like Jim Jones, like from the early 2000s, and then listen to him from like 20, I would say probably around 15, 16 up until now. The flow is completely different. Who else in the game does that really apply to, that they whole style switched up? You don't go from like spitting like mediocre or wet bars to now the cadence and all that too. You ain't even have flow pockets like that. Now all of a sudden your cadence done changed. Like, where was all these cadences and flow pockets and shit before?
Not at all.
I'm just like, it don't make sense to me.
Not at all.
It doesn't make
But
sense.
it's cool. It's cool, Jim. You know what I'm
I mean,
saying?
it's
Just
cool.
admit it.
Don't
Admit it, bro.
it was always him though. Look, we not gonna. I can't let you do. I can't.
Nah, he wasn't always him, yo.
Madison Square Garden Bull showed you wasn't always him.
I mean, if we being honest, right? There was a if we talking what is that, Dipset? If we talking them, obviously Cam,
Right.
Jewels,
Right. You at the bottom.
you who else was J.R.
Hell
Ryder,
round. Hell round.
Hell Rel. Like, bro, you not even
No. Right. And but now all of a sudden he spit either better than them or as good as
freaky
like
deaky.
the math ain't
Come on.
matching. The
Nah.
math is not mathing on that, y'all.
Mm-mm.
That boy,
Mm-mm.
I feel.
It's all good though, bruh.
I
It's
don't.
all good.
I don't
Just
feel
be
like.
aware. You
Yeah,
gotta have a little more self-awareness.
I don't feel like
See?
his raps is his.
That's just like who
I
was that?
don't.
Melly Mel when he tried that Eminem diss, man. What was you thinking, bruh? Come on, fam. You look like a roach crawled out your backpack.
You
What,
can't.
nigga?
I can't.
What does that even mean, bro? What does somebody like that look like?
They be trying to recreate history like we wasn't here. Like we've been watching you the whole time. We didn't look away.
Not at all.
We didn't we didn't look away. And you went from nobody was really feeling with you. They was feeling everybody else on the roster before you to all of a sudden then you come up and it's like I remember the first time I heard Jim Jones spitting differently. I'm like, yo, where was this at? Where was this flow at all this time? Because it's not just the bars, it's the flow. I love different types of flow patterns and pockets and shit like that. And that boy, he did not have that. He did not have flow like that. He didn't. And then all of a sudden he had flow and bars. Yeah, something ain't right with that.
No, man.
And I can't quite put my finger on it, Greg, but I think that I think you had a ghost maker, sir. Yeah, for what happened to that man? Yeah, something ain't right. Something ain't right. Oh, and let me say this too, and I don't care who don't like it, because this is how I feel. I'm trying to see exactly how I want to say it, Greg.
Just say this shit. Hey, if you can't preface it with I don't care how y'all feel, and then try to PC it
right. Yeah, you know what? I damn sure did, and then try to tweak it. Listen, if you make music, right?
Oh.
And you're a battle rapper.
Oh shit.
And your music is, and your bars in your music is meh, as Greg would say.
All these niggas is meh, but that's
but when you battle, the bars is fire. Who writing your shit? Who writing your battle bars? Clearly somebody writing your battle bars. If your music, your bars in your music ain't shit, it ain't no content, you just rhyming words together but not saying a thing. But then all of a sudden you battling people and the bars that you spit in the battle was fire. That would translate in your music. Even if your delivery is off. I'm talking about the bars in itself. It's going to, if you got bars like that, even if you don't know how to deliver them, your music should kind of mirror that. Now, it is a lot of battle rappers whose music is trash. I ain't gonna hold you. Most, I don't even hate to say it. It is what it is. Most battle rappers need to stay their ass out the booth. It's a few exceptions.
Hey, listen.
That make fire music, but some of y'all sound better in the booth. Some of y'all need to get y'all ass out the ring and go to somebody's booth and stay there.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna say this.
Get out the booth and get in the ring because you sound better in the ring. Some of y'all. It's like cooking and baking. Some people real good at cooking, not so great at baking. Some people real great at baking and not so good at cooking. Every now and again, you find somebody who can cook their ass off and bake their ass off, but it's kind of rare.
I'm gonna say it like this, and I don't care how you feel about it. Battle rappers that make music that is actually alright. All the Crips got it. Think about what I said. All the Crips got it. Sue Surf, Geechee, Rum,
Be mad.
Arsenal, B-Met. The Crips got it. Sit y'all asses down. On Crip.
Damn, Not on crib grade,
Well,
yo.
absolutely so. Absolutely so.
Yo, they tried it. That's a fact, yo. His music be fire. Yo, he said Fab freestyles be better than his song. I'm sorry, I'm late catching up. He said Fab freestyles be better than his songs. You know what? In a lot of cases, that's true. But at least it be bars in both places.
We
At least it be bars
hold
in
on,
both.
Rick. Hold on, Riggs. Okay, I give you that, but that's one song, my boy. That is one. We talking about a collective, right? We talking
Yeah,
about a body of work, not just a toenail. Hmm.
right. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true,
That
y'all.
that's one song. That fire song. I agree with you, but the Jerusalem got a few songs on a few. We talking about Surf got Quarantine Tales. Surf got At My Mother's House. Surf got uh hold on, man. I tell you because I listen to this shit, bro. I tell you.
Mm.
Hmm.
Surf does have good music. Lou Castro definitely got good music.
Nana Crib.
Twerk got
Uh
some good music.
What Changed?
You
What
get
If?
some Jazz the rapper. She bad. I don't care where the fuck you put her at. She bad. I
Yo,
said it.
that jazz freestyle was fucking
Yo, she's so
ridiculous.
she is nasty. She can make songs. Her songs be
I
fire.
was
I don't
on
even
edge and had to talk somebody off one. What?
her songs be fire and her freestyles be fire. Cause some of y'all, like Ray said, could do um good freestyles, but the songs not so much. She
Boy.
can do songs and freestyle. I'm not a big
And
fan of
and
it.
and and I said this on the
I'm not a big fan either. Tried it. It's literally probably like two or three songs.
I said this before. I'll say it again. I said it before on Conversation with the Wolves, episode 1. Go check that out. Yeah, go run them numbers up. Yeah, for shit, show. But I said Jazz been rapping like that.
He has.
You niggas is sleep if you didn't see. Remember that show they used to do outside, her and Queen's Flip at the table? She been rapping like that, yo.
She
She
been a
been
problem.
rapping like that. So I don't know where all this hate. Yeah, nah, f that. I hate that.
Ashley. Now I don't know if y'all familiar with her music. Shayna Ashley make good music, y'all. You know who else makes good music? Prestavia.
Mm.
Prestavia makes good music.
Where Till at? Hey,
That's
y'all want to
a
know who else make good music? Nickel. Where Till at? Play that shit, boy. Need you to come back up here and play that shit, boy. Hmm?
Hold
Yeah.
up, y'all. Oh no, we ain't sleeping on that. Hold up. We
Yeah,
not.
see.
We
Riggs
not
just
going.
be up here saying stuff.
Yeah, Riggs. Riggs. You can't just be up here just saying anything now.
Any old thing and think we just gonna let you slide. We ain't no playground, nigga. What?
Enes, Enes is a problem in the booth, in the ring, or just randomly freestyling. Like there's nothing he can't do. Put it to you like that. I don't know much that Enes can't do. Boy make good music, good freestyles, good in the ring. He does. He does. He does, yo.
Sleep on eating this.
Who else? Who else? See, I don't want to do the who else because you don't mention people and they
Y'all go
they
run them numbers up on there. You tried it song. Hmm?
they throw facts, yo. Don't
Yeah.
sleep on don't sleep on my sis. Tried it. See, that's why we talk shit. When you can write bars too, you can talk shit a little bit. When you know bars, yeah, I try not to be too heavy with it. But when you know bars and you can write bars, like you can talk your shit. You know what I'm saying? God knows everything that I be saying up here. That's just I don't, because I speak with passion. It sounds like I feel like at times, and I have been told at times that people feel like I'm sunning them or trying to teach them some shit. It's not that. I'm just real passionate.
No, I am though.
I'm just real passionate. I ain't trying to teach you or convince you of shit.
Hey, Danny.
Everybody like what they like. But
started June 28th, boy. Just now. And I already got some, you know what I mean? I'm telling you, Danny, you better stop playing with me. Go find you better be focused on crisis, fool.
the whole mafia know. When is your battle with him?
August. So that's not even to mention the
I'll be done rewrote that shit 5 times.
5 times. And you know what, Danny? I'm gonna have all 5 rounds memorized and ready for you. So pick an angle, nigga. Pick a direction. Cause we can go there. I'm ready.
He rarely goes with the bars that he wrote first. You rarely do that, Greg.
Rare. But that concept that I got for my second round, that for shit show is the basis of
concept. I know Danny's never heard that
at all, and it's been right there. But we're gonna have this conversation, sir.
Yo, if you do it right, that's going
that if I don't go viral off of that, I swear to God. That's how.
I don't like how I look. This ain't my good side. I think my good side.
Oh my goodness! Here she go.
I think my good side is my other side. Hold on.
All right, for sure. I'm gonna do this. Do this. Married to the Bidnod.
Married to the Bizarres. Fuck y'all talking about. Riggs. You catching another body, Roddy?
That's what he say. No, that's what you say.
That's what he say.
That's what he say.
Yo, I never seen. I mean, no disrespect at all. I'm just stating facts, but as a little girl, I was an animal cracker connoisseur. And I never seen the eagle in the back.
Never. Not once.
I ain't try, you know what I mean? Ain't no
Soon as I heard that nullified everything else he said after that. I wasn't even trying to hear it. You were sitting up here talking like, yeah, I said what I said, right? So let's just clarify for you, since I know you probably out there still watching.
It's
you know oh Lord.
I'm just telling you. Now there are different brands.
Nah, if you come up here, you gotta cam up, sis.
Salute Kels. Salute Megamind.
Pretty girl.
Yeah, I'm gonna make your box real small.
You've been drunk with power all day today, Greg. What the fuck is wrong with you?
And it's
my shit.
Contagious.
It's my shit.
You got me talking way more shit than I normally would.
It's my shit.
You threatened to time me out when you couldn't.
No, he didn't.
Yes, I did.
Greg.
Yes, he did, but you can't.
I said, what if?
What
I said,
if?
now how hood is that?
Oh,
What song was that? No.
don't mute my girl. Tried it, damn it. She got important shit to say.
Yeah, people care about my opinion.
Right. Credible people.
Okay.
Not like some of you peons out here.
Facts.
Y'all need me and tried it up here.
Uh-huh.
If Danny come up here too, y'all do not want that, yo. The whole community will be mad at us.
Definitely would, because they gotta pay to talk to battle rappers and shit like that.
Oh my god!
They just called me on my phone.
She done learned the soundboard. Now she can't stay off that mother.
Still gotta put some new. We used to have some really fire sounds in here that I don't see no more. Still gotta put them back.
Yeah. Hey, where the one where ENT laugh?
Hold up. Let's see.
Need to make one out of whatchamacallit was sleeping and we had him snoring. What?
Yo! Double revenue.
Yeah, Rev.
That
Rev
boy
was snoring. We need one of them Johns.
We need.
Damn.
The shit I'm looking for, I don't even.
All right, Kels, you try to kill us.
Still gotta get some new sounds. Cause I don't see the one. I don't see my favorite. I don't see my favorite John, y'all.
I had to turn that John down because you was in my ear.
My bad.
She just pressing all of them. Which one is it? Is it this one?
Where is it at? Oh, that's his. Okay. I don't like it. I don't like. Yeah, it's mad shit missing. How does that happen? Wait, is it right here? No. Oh yes, mad shit missing. What's this? It's mad shit missing on here. We gotta get some more sounds, y'all.
Talking about getting some more, you don't even know the shit you got.
Bar God!
I don't know how to do a damn thing, and that don't make no damn sense.
I don't blame you. I can't get mad at you because that's the whole reason why I don't have a channel is because I refuse to learn how to work the StreamYard and shit.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Yeah. But no, but I feel like it messed up the flow of things. See, people like me because of my personality. I like to engage with the chat and everything like that. That's why it worked so well with me and TMRs because I came out with all the ideas and I engaged with the chat and he did all that technical born bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm a creative.
I feel you, cause I can't. It's a shame. We've been streaming for way too long for me not to know how to do shit.
You got a whole husband. That's what they for. To do the shit you don't know how to do.
But if he sleep,
and you just wait on them. That's what I do. I refuse to learn shit.
Yeah.
Like I don't know how to hook up the PlayStation or the Xbox. I play that shit every day.
That is hilarious.
And I refuse to learn. I got a husband and I got 3 sons. I'm not gonna learn.
I'll hold you with certain shit. Cause damn, it's been 5 years and I still don't know like the simplest of shit. I don't know. It don't make no sense. And the fact that I ain't even tried to learn, that's even more tragic. Tragic, Brody. Tried it, what you cook?
Not a damn.
I made what's it called? I didn't feel like cooking, so I just made a big pot of chili and some cornbread.
I
That
was
that
thinking
that works
about
fine for me. Where my bowl at?
I was thinking about chili the other day, but I was like, damn, they're gonna be looking at me weird.
Yeah,
So
because it's so fucking hot. But I wanted chili.
I
What kind of thing
wanted,
I go fuck
I
what
was
nobody think?
thinking
I'm
about
gonna turn
chili
the air conditioner way
the
up. We say
I was thinking about chili the other day, and my son loves chili, so I was like, damn, I should make some chili. But I was like, shit is hot. They gonna be like, why is you making chili in the middle of the heat? But that's what I want.
yeah, that's what I wanted. So, and I ain't feel like cooking is easy.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah,
thinking about too. That's an easy one pot. After
yeah. One pot, throwing all that shit in there.
it's chopping up and sauteing. Once you done chopped and sauteed your veggies,
Oh, it was a lazy day for me. I didn't even do that because I buy my onions and
you
stuff
need
like
you
that in
know,
bulk. So
yeah.
I have them pre-chopped and everything in the
I was
freezer.
about to say you didn't even have to do that part because you have now. If I have a few well days consecutively, I could do shit like that because it definitely comes in handy to already get
Yeah.
prep work done for real.
Yeah, me and my daughter will get in there and we'll take a day and we'll just like we'll prep all we'll dice onions, slice onions, all that stuff, peppers and all that stuff, and then we got the reusable freezer bags and put all that stuff in there. And I
Mm.
don't use them every day, but for one of them days when I don't feel like cooking, that shit is a lifesaver, man.
Yeah, wait a minute, Greg. I'm gonna hurt him.
Where you
I'm,
go?
I'm gonna hurt this fool. That's what I tell Greg. You know
What?
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 Everybody that been
Where's
threatened
my
me,
lighter?
I do end up running into them just about. Now,
Okay.
there's a few people on my radar that
Um. Uh huh.
I owe some violence to that I haven't run across. I ain't
Uh
forgot.
huh.
Greg. I'm gonna see you one day. I'm gonna
I
see
can't wait.
see you one day, y'all.
Oh,
See you. You better run.
Greg already know when I see him, I'm gonna punch him dead in his throat.
you promise?
Stop doing that.
What? Stop doing what?
Y'all don't give him the power no more. With great power comes great responsibility, and you is not taking this responsibly.
Girl, we are on our fifth hour. You think after I'm this is my
Damn!
time. Come on, man.
Mm.
Yeah,
That's how you
that's
treat me. I had your back.
yeah.
Oh,
You did. But I also helped you with so people could better recognize who you are. Other than this lovely picture of yours, I changed your name. You feel me? So
You busy?
yo, Frank is out
You
of
an
pocket right
asshole.
now.
Y'all better not get this motherfucker no more power like this again.
No, he did not write that up there, y'all. I ain't never even tasted Casamigos, and he just I never
that's just like
Casamigos
y'all
is nasty.
you
I
see this
never
box up here that ain't been on mute since he got up here. Now who you think this is?
Who that?
Wale. I don't know.
Well, because I know that's not Wale.
That's how you spell Wale.
I tell you, everything is good, even when it feels. Oh,
Oh my
about
God! Why you get raised? Why you name him Wale?
Shit, because that's how he talked the way Wale rap.
I hate Wale.
What? Try it.
I absolutely hate Wale.
No, I
I
like
do not like his music at all.
listen.
nothing.
Nothing.
Even his early shit from back in the
I
day.
don't like him. I'm not saying he trash. It's just that I don't like him. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't like his verse on Bag of Money.
No,
What?
no.
We was killing there.
I don't know what it is.
You
I
ain't
don't
like
know what it is, but I don't like him.
You ain't like his verse on Slight Work.
That was okay. That was okay.
What
I
about
don't like Wale. I don't like what's the kick push guy?
Lupe?
Yeah, Lupe. I don't like Black and Yellow.
Oh yeah.
I don't like him. I don't like Corrupt.
I like two songs that this is bad. I like two songs that Wiz Khalifa has. And,
I got the next person I'm gonna say, y'all gonna be looking at me like I'm crazy. When I tell people that I don't like this guy's music, they be like, "Oh, you don't know hip hop." I know hip hop. I just don't like his music. Ghostface.
All right, it's time for you to go to bed. All right, everybody, just tell her goodbye, good night.
He only got that one song I like, the puppy and Chauncey. That's the only song he has.
You don't like all that I had tried to do? That's a classic. Give her Greg. Everybody like everybody. Yo, if you bring my girl back up here, everybody like that. Dwelling in the past, flashbacks when I was young.
Everybody got their own preferences.
I find it hard to believe why my old earth has so many. Come on, everybody like that.
It was alright, but it wasn't all of that.
Oh, you wildin'!
Who's somebody that everybody like that y'all don't like? Who's somebody that everybody like that y'all don't like?
I could fix yours up too.
I ain't even gonna cap. My person would be Nelly.
Nelly, I can see that why some people don't like Nelly. I like Nelly, but I can see why some people don't like him.
He got maybe about he got about 3-4 joints I like. Yeah. Everybody like all I got is you. Everybody like that tried it.
Yeah. But I don't. When I look at Nelly, no disrespect to Nelly, but I
Yo,
don't
how
look
you
at him as like a
modify
rapper.
my Yo, hold on, this nigga modded my name. Yo, bro, how you mod my name? I'm about to pardon me. Sorry, lady. Sorry, my fault, lady. This nigga's wigging. Like I just got up here.
You coming in here all aggressive?
My fault. You. I'm about to wig. This
wig out.
What you doing? Hold on, bro. Give me a second. Damn, wig. I didn't know you had the power like that, wig. I didn't know you had the power like that. Damn.
Greg, you been wild all fucking day.
I pulled
the fuck out.
And he got all our name on some bullshit.
Damn.
You Beasley up
here.
Shit.
Nah, this nigga got the power in this shit. It's over. Salute to the panel. What's wigging though?
You don't see the names now? You don't see the names now?
The power is yours.
That's crazy. I never seen nobody do that one. That's new.
This boy the name me Casamigos kills it, and I never even had it.
Yo, I seen that shit while my shit was loading. I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah, I never even had it.
Yo, in the wig, I'm like, yo, wait, what? How he did that?
Try
that shit crazy.
You don't like Wale verse on Bag of Money. His verse was fire on Bag of Money.
Yo, who that right there with no picture?
That's cool and high kicking because I can't call it.
Yo, y'all niggas wigging out. The fuck just happened?
Hey, real question, real life question. Truth versus Lloyd, who you got?
Huh?
You said what?
Inner Truth versus Lloyd Banks. Who you got?
Who against Banks?
Trader Truth.
Against Banks?
Where's my Bluetooth? Where's my Bluetooth?
I got Banks.
Yeah, I'm about to say that too. I got Banks.
You didn't ask me, but that's who I got. Damn it! Oh shit, my phone died. Hold on,
y'all. On top of the joint in front of the TV.
I gotta grab a chart. I'll be back, and I need to check on her. Y'all be back. Hold it down.
That nigga sleep. He sleep.
He definitely sleep.
Let's see if he hold it down.
Yeah, nah. I think I got Trader Truth over Lloyd Banks.
Who you got, Wiggler?
Yo, you out of line, bro.
Calling Wiggler is crazy.
Yo, you gotta chill, dude. I can't even keep modding my shit. Nah, why you could do that? How you could do that?
Because I'm the host. I'm the host.
But I didn't know you could do that shit. I never seen nobody do that.
That's because they don't. They don't think on that frequency. You understand me?
Yeah, I ain't know that. Yeah, I ain't know you could do that though.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna lie. That's funny as hell.
You want everybody to
Especially
say
if
hi
a
to
nigga
everybody
not
on
paying
live.
attention. That shit is crazy.
Right. Like these three up here. These three up here ain't paying
Yo, that
attention
shit is
at
mad
all.
funny because niggas could just start going crazy and you just change the nigga name. Like, yo, send that nigga up. And then everybody just start wilding for that one person.
Or you know what I'm saying? If they right before they get started, hey, I just want to say this one thing. Remove from stage.
Take that with you. No, take it with you.
Yo, that shit's bad funny.
She's having a side conversation. We don't do sidebars up here unless you talking to the panel, you heard? Or the chat rather. You heard? Yeah. On mommies.
Crazy.
Hey, what did chat say? Trader Truth versus Lloyd Banks.
Ain't nobody in these chats.
Oh well, shit.
Yeah, man. We pretty
Mad
much
funny. Ain't
we
nobody.
about to call it for real, because it's been 5 hours, man.
Yeah, I done came and left like 4 times. Pause.
That's what she
Because
said.
I know
Yeah,
how
I
y'all
pulled
is.
up. I seen y'all was
That's
double
what she said.
streaming. I was like, what's going on? So I pulled back up. I seen a link in the comments. I was like, fuck it, I'm clicking on it.
Yo. Say it again.
Grow up.
Nah, it was cold that night.
Eat some
Wait, what?
Eagle animal crackers.
Some Eagle animal crackers.
Nigga said, wait, it was cold that night. Insane.
It was. How insane was it?
Because I don't know what's going on. That was a confusing statement.
Was it? Because she said grow up, right? And I said, nah, it was cold that night.
Yo, y'all niggas wigging.
I hate talking to him, yo.
Yo, chill.
No.
Yeah.
Nah, I gotta drink some water, bro. Y'all wilding. Chill.
You. That's the last time, but you like the name now, cuz?
Nah, yo, you know what's funny about that one? Yo, you know what's funny about that one? That's my cousin be using that one.
Yo, I still don't know who is bull with the no face.
That's
the
Rig.
band with who me?
No, not you.
This is
Rig. The white.
Hey, listen, I'm someone that's everywhere and no.
Oh.
Yo. Nah. Yo, you know what's crazy? Yo, yo, I was trying to listen to him to catch the voice. I think I know who that is, though.
I think I know who it is too.
Hey, I ain't gonna cap to you. I'm just like Neosporin.
Yeah, I knew that was you.
I knew that was you.
Hey, see, that's what I'm talking about. I like that about you. You pick up what I'm putting down and understand me.
Nah, you sound like AI. That's not who I thought it was.
Well, life
Nah,
is
that's AI.
and these shall pass. So let's live it as if it was our last.
That's the annoying book. The one that's always getting on my goddamn nerves when we watching battle rap events. That's you, ain't
Wait,
you?
what? Me? No.
No, not you, nigga. You high.
My fault. Hell, y'all.
Hey, somebody go get my
I'm
yak.
doing it right now.
Somebody go get my yak.
Yeah, that's Trump.
Yeah.
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 Greg, when is Head Ice going home? He lives there now?
Monday, but I think it's probably sooner than that. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. He is here for the weekend's festivities. I know that much.
That's what's up. Salute to the wolf, man.
Facts. Absolute facts,
Thought
man.
of
And then
kidnapped the wolf.
y'all make sure. No.
Hey,
No.
hey, the wolf
Stay on
over
the
there,
phone.
ask him that question. Trader truth.
Oh
Yo,
my
who is that?
God.
Who is yo wig? Who is that wig? yo,
Is it
yo,
Peasy?
who is that? Yo. Yeah, they can't even give you a chance to talk, wig. And you on mute is this thing. Yeah.
You disrespectful, bro. Nigga got pride.
Damn. I just was
Oh
asking who it
well.
was.
Say it again.
Hashtag cacaw.
Oh my God, stop. You gonna make me choke.
That's what she said.
Oh my God, I hate talking to you.
Well, shit, you ain't gotta talk, nigga. How about that? Talk your ass in the background, nigga. What you talking about? Let's get toxic.
Grow the fuck up. Where's Kels at so she can bring some decorum back to this goddamn panel?
No, but for real though, we about to leave here. So we probably gonna chop it at that. This is a lot of content I gotta go through and chop up. This is 5 hours, bro.
Yeah, get to work, nigga.
That's a lot of content, yeah.
I gotta hit the event and then we find out if tonight is just go.
If anything, I really want you to, know what I'm saying, push for that Loso situation because that's real life. Boy, if you ain't my oldest son, don't play with me like that.
Bro, if you don't shut the fuck up, he
Yo,
is
who
so
are you?
past
Yo, who are you,
Loso.
Wig? Nah, who are
He
you?
is
I asked
so
that mad
past
time.
Loso.
Yo,
He should be
who is
pushing
this?
for Loso battle.
That's what I'm
Shout
saying.
out to
Who is
Loso. I
it?
fuck with Loso, but he doing bigger, better things right now, Greg. That'd be dumb to push for that battle.
Nah, but that's not Greg talking. That's somebody else talking.
I know, and I'm talking to the bull who just said he need to push for Loso battle, whoever the fuck that is. That's what I'm talking to.
Nah. I was saying that because that's my oldest son, and I don't like the way they be talking to my oldest son.
But yeah, but let's not tell people to do stuff that's not good for their careers.
You
That's
saying
like
anything now, Wig? What you mean that's your? Oh, now hold on. What you mean that's your oldest son though? What you mean by that? Like why you talking about Loso like that?
Nah. I'm talking about Greg.
Nah, I'm trying to figure it out.
About Greg, that's my oldest son.
Wait, what?
Well, if he's supposed to be your son, he's sunning the shit out of you up here.
Of course, that's what he's supposed to do. I taught him well.
Who are you?
Nah, my son will never son me. I don't know what you talking about.
Yeah, I got 3 sons, and I wish a nigga would like a kitchen cabinet.
Yeah, who are you?
Psychotic. That's who I am.
You said what? What you rap?
Who
You
is this?
rap or
Is it
something? What you do?
Peasy? Is it Philadelphia? Who is this? Stop being Joe. Who is you?
The fact that you
Yeah,
said, nah, you wild for that. But nah, you don't know me.
You rap?
Try to stop
You battle?
being soundbite.
Kels, who is bored this trolling?
Nah, I'm trying to figure out if he battle or what's going on. This nigga sitting on mute.
I think he a troll.
Oh, my bad. I was going to get my yak. What?
Wait, what? Now I was saying you battle?
Do I battle? I
Try you don't know who it is.
This the brand?
No.
Who the fuck is it?
You don't know who that. You don't recognize
I'm asking you who it is. Evidently, I don't know. I can't put a face to the name. Who is it?
That's Riggs.
Oh, it's who's killing me. Like I don't know who it is.
Well,
I'm
that's
like,
Riggs,
like a nigga I know, but I don't know this nigga.
I told you
that's funny as hell.
Sonic inside.
That Trench is Riggs. Obviously.
Well, all right, so what Riggs? What's this Riggs from?
Rigor Mortis is his name.
Okay. All right, that's the whole name. Okay.
Yeah, we call him for short. We call him.
Yeah, I just asked if you rap this shit. That's all. It is what it is.
Oh, Riggs got bars.
That's what's up.
Riggs
got like Rigby.
Hey, listen. Let me tell you something.
That's a compliment, Rigby and Mordecai, nigga.
When I was on my battle rap scheme, when I said rigor mortis is setting in, yeah, the math is I, even up the pros with cons, that was a shout to Riggs. And math and cons. Or con, I should say. Yeah, when I said rigor mortis is setting in, yeah, the math is I was shouting him out.
And thank you, by the way.
Riggs had a class.
And I was right, because you is a troll.
I
can't. He better be cracking up in them goddamn comments.
You got me. I got
yo. Why is that my name, bro? Like, yo, I'm out of here, bro. Like this nigga, yo, my name Android Wiggins, nigga. Fuck is niggas talking about? My name Android Wiggins, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? That's not my name, bro. My name Android Wiggins, bro.
Madam, you tried it. If you get the fuck out of here, put me on some Diddy type shit. I ain't no fucking
when I first spoke, yo, this nigga Greg the Great Jr. is insane.
Hold up, wait, niggas is grits, B.
Yo, when I first pulled up, her name was U Beasley. Her name was U Beasley.
Yeah, he put U Beasley.
Hey, listen, Precious. It ain't what they call you. It's what you answer to.
I'm hurt, Greg.
Yo, I'm out of here. Yo. This nigga Wig.
This boy, yo.
It ain't what they call you. It's what you answer to, baby.
He's dumb.
I stay
yo, I'm a holler, man. I think it's Wig. Yo.
Caution already put me on the spot last night. She cussed me out. So about your ass stay in the background talking all care. We get your everybody know now. Like that's what I'm known for. That's not good, yo.
You talking about the one that's from over here, Rock John.
757.
Oh yeah, that's the one that's from over here.
Yeah, you ain't her bar breakdown last night was so fire.
Yeah, we had fun.
Into that, John.
We did.
I just got an ice cold glass of yak. Oh yeah. Baby is asleep.
She sleep. You're so lucky. JT.
It's 10 o'clock. She better be.
I know she better be, but shit. Jonathan ain't. How old is she, Riggs?
She'll be 5 in September.
She's already almost 5.
Yeah, man. The fats has been growing.
I damn near remember when she was born, Riggs.
Yeah, I know.
Ah. Damn, yo, we've been doing this for a minute.
Yeah, man.
I hear my baby stirring around. He hungry. That's why Till didn't feel good. We about to have to go get something to eat. Now y'all can keep it going if y'all want to. We tap in when we get back, but nigga like me,
Up out of here.
I need to grub.
Nasty.
Or else I'm gonna start just taking aim at cats in the chat, Brody. That's what I'm gonna do because I'm home. You know when